Final Fantasy 15 is Final Fantasy 15. Hi, Darby. How are you? It's hot. It's good. I am tired. I slept like garbage. I haven't been waiting for 15 hours to post that. Okay, good. Just 20 hours. I'm so tired there. It's not like any other day. I mean, I went to bed at a decent time. I just didn't sleep well. I woke up and I just couldn't fall back asleep. And then I did fall back asleep. But I want, like, you know, like a big chunk of sleep. I want a big chunk. Moxie's first. Wow. That's so cool. Hi, Moxie. I just want to curl up in a ball and go back to bed. Once the caffeine wakes me up, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I won't be. How long does it take? Like 4 hours? It's gonna be like 4 hours. Good morning, Cereal. Good morning, Cereal. Good morning, Ebony. My brain is fried today. Yay, Wednesday. Hope you don't burn out. Burn what out? From waking up? You gotta wake up. You gotta wake up early in the morning. Tomorrow's payday. Nice. Get you some dollars. I'm ready to, I'm gonna just turn stream off and go to sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. We did like one story mission yesterday, but we largely just wandered around the world and did like some side quest stuff, and then I got obliterated by fucking frogs. What is it with this past year and frogs being my biggest nemesis? Damn frogs. And there's 2 of them too. I think they mislabeled them. So we didn't do much story stuff yesterday, but we did do story stuff. I said we were gonna do it, and we did it. So we did a story thing, and we're just wandering around side questing. Everyone loves beans. I'm a bean loving son of a bitch. That's what my mom calls me. It's probably not nice, but that's what she calls me. Bean loving son of a bitch. I'm a secret bean lover. I like my beans. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the fuller you get. Bean fruit. Who wants to eat beans with me? Who wants to eat beans with me? Gain AP for catching a fish. Yeah, we do that all the time. Gain experience. No. Double the items gained from fishing. We should do that. I mean, we really should boost how long the things last. That's probably the best thing you can do. How much is camping? $20? Alright. I camp for $20. Alright, double the fish. Double the fish. Double the fish. What am I doing? I'm going to get beans. I'm gonna be a bean-eating son of a bean. Take out some meddlesome monsters. Alright. Satisfied with Noctis's strength, Ignis is now willing to drive at night. What?
Noct. The roads are perilous at night. We best head back into town.
Disagree.
Peril is our middle name then, eh? Don't say I didn't warn you.
But you'll drive. You driving driver. Everyone loves beans.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Why'd you dent my window? I don't know how to fix my car. It has so many dents. Why would somebody dent my car? How are you guys doing today? Uh-oh, we need gasoline. I have to fill my vehicle up with jujubes. That's what you put inside a car, right? Jujubes? That sounds like something you can put in a car. Oh! I want to look at your face. Or your face. He's driving 60 miles an hour. How fast is that? I don't get it. Why does it go from 50? He's driving 50. Whoa! Go faster.
We're practically running on fumes at this point.
Okay. Well, then go get the gas. You gotta pay for it. 'Cause I don't got money. You're good, you can't complain, that's great.
What the hell?
Uh-oh. I don't have health.
Ready for this? No, Mr. Nice Guy.
Did I die? I died. Help! Help!
All
Help.
better?
No, not all better. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Gotcha.
I don't want to spend $1,000 bringing myself back to life.
Here we are.
I kept hitting the wrong button because I'm half asleep.
Keep it together.
Gladio, do it! Nice work, no, Mr. Nice Guy! Is it just me, or is it getting harder to see? Got it on its last legs! Misery. Swift and painful!
Gladio, how are we?
Getting by.
All that's left is the takedown.
Don't go dying on me now. That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
Was it though?
Uncomfortable just being alive.
I did die. I did die.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
I did die, but it's not my fault. We need some petrol. We have no petrol. I don't know where we would get petrol from. Down there. It's an outpost. An outpost. I have to go to the outpost. The outpost. Outpost. Post. Post. Outpost. That's how I say outpost. Outpost.
Let's head on out.
Yeah, we're heading on out. We gotta go get beans, motherfucker. We'll go get some tutors. You know what we should do? We should save. So I don't die.
Perhaps these are
Grabbing on them
Time to
beans.
save the legumes, boys!
Save the legumes!
Time to show you what I can really do!
If I only had a gill for every time he said that. Wanna bash some heads in?
You know it, my man.
Ooh, head bashing! Hey! Gotcha!
Here we are.
Gotta love it! You like that? Solid! Hey!
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Outpost.
Save, boys.
Enough about the beans. Seriously.
Why I break my car? I didn't break it. Someone broke it for me. It's very rude. You should not break your friends' cars. Friends should not break other friends' vehicles. I didn't break it. I'm an innocent boy. Doing innocent boy things like not breaking my car. So don't blame me when I break my car. Find that hard to believe you're the driver. I'm actually not the driver. The game drives itself. Fun fact, I'm not actually driving. So it wasn't actually my fault. Now check this butt view out. See, I'm not even climbing the ladder.
Finally made it.
Okay. Great job. I'm using my feet. I'm not. That's you want me to show feet on stream, and that's premium content, Darby. You have to pay money to see feet. Ow. I saw your scam to try to get me to show feet.
Thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Try this.
Darby's always trying to get free feet.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
Darby's definitely a big foot pervert.
This one's just for you.
Got to respect Gladio. Get back.
Brilliant.
No big deal.
Foot enthusiast. Foot pervert.
Watch yourself, no.
What's the difference?
Outstanding.
Yep. All right, we're done here.
What's the difference?
Magitech engine. It's close.
Is it though?
Say prayers.
Done in a minute.
Time to spare. Well, here we are.
I'm an optometrist. And I study feet instead of loving them. An optometrist? Optometrists are for your eyeballs, not your feet. You use eyes to look at feet. I mean, yeah, but it's not what an optometrist does, though.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
They don't look at feet. If you went to an optometrist and showed them your feet, they would be very confused and probably ask you not to return to their office. I will fight you. I will fight you. You know what the best part is? You'll win. But I'll fight, knowing that I'll lose. So that means something, right? What? Is that not a thing? Is that just like part of the map? Remember Harry and Lloyd in Dumb and Dumber when they get a pedicure? That's why Cyril doesn't show his feet. I do not remember when Harry and Lloyd got a pedicure. I do remember when they got a pedicure. I don't know that reference. I will fight you. And maybe you'll lose. Did you know that I can pick up an entire bag of rice? A whole bag!
Blessed weather.
Yeah.
Like to see you do that. And that's how you intimidate people. How big's the bag? A bag of rice. I don't think so. I broke my ankle that one time fighting. Oh. That's good for me. I just need to look at you funny and you'll fall over and die. That's good for me. Now I know your weakness, your ankles. You should have never told me your weakness.
Knocked.
Now just
Overhead.
attack your ankles. With the ferocity of a squirrel. Squirrel power! And then your ankles will fall. Can you haul 44 pounds of animal feed? Probably not. That seems heavy.
Let's do this.
Okay.
What am I doing?
This shouldn't take long.
You said it.
It's time. You're on fire today.
What can I say?
All over. We needn't waste more time.
Yeah.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
I can do bring it on. I'll throw it at you. You couldn't throw it. You can't throw 44 pounds. You might be able to pick it up, but you can't throw it. Your shoulder would just fall out of its socket and be like, I'm not doing that. You sound rabid. You should look into that. I like water.
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop bitching. Start killing.
Pronto! You rang?
Want some?
Let's go!
Roger.
Here goes!
Hey, I can and I would. No. No, I'm like 99% sure you can't.
Impressive.
It takes two. You rang?
Well, here we are.
Hey, how's it look over there?
I think we might be winning.
Would have liked to wrap that up more quickly.
What's up, Gerg? Squirrel power, squirrel noises. Why would you clip that? People don't need to see my squirrel powers. Or know I have squirrel powers. Is my mic at its normal level? Why wouldn't it be? Should it not be at this level? It seems lower. You're lower. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not. Maybe you just need to turn up your headphones or whatever you use to listen to me. Your ears. Turn your ears up. There we go. Your ears are at too low of a level to hear things. Maybe you're going deaf. Probably, but you're normally set to 30. And I know your settings like to reset. I can't is broken. The ear is broken. Food!
Let's go.
You know what else likes to reset? Your face after I'm done pummeling it with my rice bags. That was not nice. I'm sorry. Stop telling people I have squirrel powers.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, you go running off that way. I'm gonna go pick that up. Ah, what are these things? I found ponies.
I
propose we take them out one by one.
Can I murder them?
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Prompto!
You're done for.
I did a magical unicorn attack with my chocobo.
I got it! That wasn't so hard.
It takes two.
Get out! Time to say goodnight.
None the worse for wear.
That was
Bring on the
so
next one.
cool. It'll be a hit on your socials. You should post it there, probably. Do I really have to post it there?
Easy now.
I had to fend off an entire tribe of invisible ninja squirrel assassins. No one ever thanked you. Do it tomorrow if I remember. I'm good at remembering things. I never forget to do stuff. I have an impeccable memory. People are like, wow, you remember things with the power of 10,000 things that remember things. Yeah, throne. What's throne? Like a place to sit? I'm very kingly. Excuse me, I'm very kingly. Very kingly. Because I'm a prince. That's why my name is Prince Noctis. I'm a prince. Your wish list you were meant to look into 4 streams ago? I think that was just yesterday, right? I don't remember these things. I get distracted after stream. Like, I go do stuff. How am I supposed to remember to do things when I'm overdoing things, you know? Like, damn. Damn, Gina, damn! I don't know what today is on either. Gamerly, formal Gamerly. I was not known as Prince ever. I am a prince. And people are like, oh cool, you're a prince. And I'm like, shut your mouth. Now, kiss me. And then they do it. And I'm like, that's nasty. You shouldn't have done that. Let's do it again. And then they do. It's good times. We all have good times. Yeah. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Makes me want to take a nap.
I'll take a nap all over this place.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet
Okay,
again.
you stay there and I'm gonna get in my dented car. I have to go. You cannot drive while enemies are near. There are no enemies. Okay, no, that's not true. There's a lot of enemies. My chocobo kicked their ass.
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
My chocobo kicked their ass.
Knocked. Another one out.
Try this on for size.
Okay. Now, am I allowed to get back in my stupid car that has a dent that Darby won't sanction? No, I want to go to the map point. There. Yeah. Go there.
Everything in order.
I need gas. You're gonna lurk? Alright, Gurg. Enjoy the gurgle lurkle. Gurg and lurk. Fill up with petrol, that'll blow up my engine. I need to put gasoline in it.
What do you say we pull over for a minute?
Yeah, my throat's bone dry.
Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
Sounds like a waste of time and money.
Gurgler. Petrol. No, definitely not kerosene.
Huh?
Stay. Leave. I can't stay there. Just about every rest stop area had one of those like treasure map things and one of those cool coins. Ow! I got hit by a car. I'm suing. I'm the prince. Gladiolus, kill that man.
Hey, knocked! You see that?
What about it?
You saw my blinker. I did not.
I wonder what sort of meat they use here.
Doesn't matter, as long as it tastes good.
Human meat.
Ooh, you couldn't have come at a better time. Here's your next assignment. Make sure you hand it in like a good student.
Giant toad. Gigantode. Gigantode.
Huh.
Gigantode. Maybe that's it? Gigantode? Gigantode? Giant toad! Don't forget to refill the blinker fluid. I'm all out of blinker fluid. Post haste. I have to water up the wheels and blinker out the fluid. I have to drain the blinker fluid because it's full. You have too much, you build up blinker fluid over time. And if you don't drain it, the manifold will rust and turn into a Panoptrix.
Thank you for shopping with us. Need anything else?
Bullet holes. We already have bullet holes. I already have bullet holes, thank you.
Take care and come again.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste this.
Make sure
for
to
you.
put WD-40 on the brakes too. Helps them from squealing, okay. What's up, War Panda? How you doing?
Yeah.
Schlop. $10. No. It's too much money. Oh. Who that? This is a very good drawing. I'm very tired.
Let's come back again.
I would like to go back to bed.
Crow's Nest Diner, where it all began. Trust you've worked up an appetite.
Oh, two? I did two.
Just when I thought I couldn't be more impressed.
As you should be. You should be impressed. I'm very impressive.
You must be tired from the trek. Take it easy
It's 7 a.m. So early, but not like early. Kenny's special salmon. It's $7,200. That's all the money I just got. This better be worth it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
$4 a.m. Get out of here. It's so late and still so hot. Send the cold, please. You say that, and then you get upset at it being cold.
Well, if you're game, these feisty fiends are keen to play.
I need to go to work, but I don't want to. Don't go. Call out.
It's all yours.
Yeah, what else am I meant to do? I don't know.
Kenny approves.
11 p.m. and it's hot. I don't think you know what hot is. What's hot? If you say 30 degrees and you think that's hot. No. Cold is on its way. Should get there in a few months. Shipping delays and whatnot. Right.
Careful out there.
Now that's a meal.
It was 40 today. 40's kind of hot for sure. '30's mild. Well, tell that to Darby. Darby's like 30's so hot I'm gonna die. Why would you rather be hot than cold if it gets cold? Put on a jacket. Being hot so much worse. I think being hot is worse too. I don't like being hot. What's up, Denzer? You can always put more on. You can only take so much off. Oryx Culinary Chronicle 1, Entry 5, Homeward Bound. Been 10 days since this fella and I set out for Lestalem, and we still ain't made it back. Cooked up that river crawler he and I cracked open. We won't be starving anytime soon, but we won't be stuffing ourselves neither. Fella looks gaunt as a saber tusk. Just lucky he don't eat like one. Still, it's slim pickings out here, so I'm looking forward to feasting at the food stalls once we get back. I can't regulate my body temperatures well, so 30 is very hot, 25 is hot, 20 is deadly. Wait, you went backwards. What? So the humidity right now is still at 85. Nice. You can always do something to warm up. You can only do so much to cool off, yeah. My grammar was top tier. Spelling.
Gas stations are the same wherever you go.
That one looks more like the gas station that time forgot.
Look a tad out of place in the Crown City.
Gotta love that smell though, right?
Ooh.
Hey, you want to watch where you're going?
30's hot. 30 is like very mild. 30's like going out and you could wear like a hoodie and some pants. 40 though. 40 is you take off all your clothes and you just lay on the porch and die. Oh, I found triangles. For me, I don't go outside in the 20s for long, but in the 30s, I stay inside.
This is not normal.
If you have a porch. 30 Celsius is hoodie weather? Yeah. 30's frying an egg on the sidewalk? No. No, it's not. No, it's not. 30 is not bad. 30's not bad at all. 30's very mild. 30's hot, but it's also not like balls sticking to my leg. Breathing feels like hot fire. 30's not hot. Anything in the 80s is not hot. This is just not hot. 90s. 90s is hot. When you get into like the upper 30s, that's when it becomes hot. Like 37. 37. That's hot. Old Lestalem, the oldest town in Klain. One day, pioneers hoping to explore a new frontier set up camp along the river Wanath, and the rest is history. Nowadays, mentioning Lestalem immediately conjures images of electricity producing powerhouse to the north. In the past, however, it referred to this very spot. The name was derived from an ancient word meaning a warship's ram, chosen as an homage to the literary groundbreaking spirit of the first settlers. And much like a brave hero who once boarded said warship and fought valiantly, the old town of Old Lestalem has figuratively returned from battle and now lives out its days in peace and quiet. Some citizens are not content with watching their home fade into obscurity, though, and have taken to opening up shops and restaurants to promote the town they love. Madonna was hot. Was hot, and then she got like 8 billion plastic surgeries. 38, 40, 42. When I used to live in the suburbs of Sydney, it would get to 45 with 99% humidity. That's horrible. That's around here. We live in a bog, so it constantly gets, we have like insane, we have like 400% humidity. Now, if it's 30 degrees and humid as shit, then yeah, that's hot. But that's just because of humidity. Well, I never found a thing. A map thing. Scammed. Bird.
Never have too many spices.
That's why I said 30 is hot, because it's always humid here. Yeah, I mean, humidity makes a big difference when it comes to how hot something feels. A big old butt slapping difference. Get pretty warm, but not like in the valley. They get real hot, 40 plus in the summer. Yeah, it's hot. We're getting into it's the humidity that gets you territory like old people. I mean, but it is the humidity that gets you. Always has been.
It's time. Gladio, come on.
Gotcha.
Illuminate!
You're such a nerd.
He is a nerd. Latow. Alright, quests. What's nearby? That's not nearby. That's sorta nearby. That's real nearby. Let's do that. What direction is that? This way? I could do that. I could go that way. I'm allowed to go that way. People said I'm allowed to go that way, so I'm gonna go that way. I never understood humidity being 99%. That's almost like 100% water. That's not what that means, though.
Let's go.
45 is crazy, though. Hope that doesn't happen this summer. Yeah. I mean, it feels like you can swim when it's really high in humidity. Oh. How do you get up there? I guess you gotta go around the wall. Okay. It's part of an old joke my old calculus professor told the class 30 years ago. Can't remember it well. You should call your old calculus professor and tell them that they're an idiot.
Let's hope it's not a tragedy.
And then hang up the phone. And they'll be like, what? Because they're probably old. And then we can all laugh together. Because you told like a 900-year-old person that they're stupid, and that was mean. Why would you do that?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Oh, do they only come out during the daytime? Fuck. Well, I'll be back. We'll go this way now. It was very nice of them to give me a light. Help me find my way. I came to this wake to tell the professor that he's stupid and that his joke was dumb.
Say your prayers.
Is it import from Czechoslovakia?
We'll meet again.
Spoke English like it was spelled.
Easy now.
They understood English. The professor made a radio out of coconuts. What is he, Gilligan?
Sounds like someone's calling.
Who said the help me thing? No, someone just said help.
Last thing I need now.
Oh.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
It's nighttime. I can't see well. Can you say, like, help me again? There's also a giant evil thing nearby. How big and angry are you? Iron? I could probably beat that. That does sound like another one, which is not good. Oh.
Capital idea, Noct.
Gladiator, do it!
Try this!
Oh, he just murdered just about everyone there. What is happening? What are you doing?
This one's just for you.
Duly noted.
It's kind of funny when the game just like breaks.
Right here!
Put it in the books. It's history now.
Game's just like, we're gonna stop functioning normally because you're on a weird inclined surface, so...
Let's do this. Okay.
What? What am I fighting now? Didn't I just kill these things?
Imperial soldiers just want to say... Oh, hi there, opening. Gladio. Nice work, Gladio.
and me.
Nice timing, Gladio.
Highness.
Are we all right?
Getting by.
It's time.
Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio.
Biggie!
My pleasure. You paying attention? What?
Gladio!
Stand in your way.
Got my back. Gladio, do it!
Try this!
Much appreciated, Ignis.
I won't always be there.
How we holding up? Getting by. Are we doomed? Pretty sure we're doomed.
It's nice knowing you guys.
Kind of you.
Soon as I went down there.
Want some?
Out of the way!
Jesus Christ, I just healed.
Thanks, Prompto. Glad to be of service. Out of the way! Gladio!
Try this!
Nice work, Gladio. Stick around, Gladio. The fun's just started.
My bad.
I can keep this deal in check.
We need you out there, big guy. Thanks would be nice.
This can't be.
All better? Thanks.
Whoa!
Now!
Coming up! Bingo!
Good for an ebony about now.
Save the coffee for later.
Something to look forward to.
Barely hanging on.
Magnificent.
It just occurred to me,
Huh.
this is totally like King's Night. Huh? There's 4 of us, just like in the game.
I had a math teacher in high school. He would ask people, no matter the answer, he would say correct and move on. It was hilarious. Was he even listening, or did he just not give a fuck? He probably didn't care.
And I gotta be a 5-star character.
Hell no. If anyone here is a rare, it's me.
Great job.
Wanna bash some heads in?
No, we were just in combat. Can we not fight? What are you fighting? Oh, how are we still in combat?
And on we go.
I'm just looking for the hurt dude. He said help once. I don't know where he is. No, dude, I just fought you.
No slacking.
God damn it, game. Seriously?
Gotcha.
You can't, like, stop spawning in fucking enemies for, like, half a goddamn second. No, that thing's gotta be wandering around. I'm not fighting it again. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I mean, I get that it's like nighttime and stuff, but holy crap. That feels a little excessive. Two of those iron giants spawned in a row, and then the red giant spawned in on top of it. Like, I feel like the game needs to understand how
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
silly that is. Oh, is there a rip in his pants?
How big is this thing?
I see London, I see France, I see Noctis's underpants. What's up, Sean? Have I been up here before? Was this where I was before? I might have been up here before. Ah! I have 2 HP left. Like a hero.
Sleep. I need sleep.
Been too long since we got a full night's rest.
No.
Put an end to that.
No, it is not. Oh, I don't want to, like, go away.
The hunt is on.
Okay, so it's almost daytime.
Nothing to it.
Maybe the big iron giant thing will be gone now.
Knocked.
That can't be good. They are not gone. They are not gone. They're just chilling right there. Go away.
Really? Again?
Fine.
Chop chop. How about this? Can't stop not. Stay there.
What can I say? Well, here we are.
No.
I can keep this deal in check.
Don't go fight him. That is not part of our
This will be quick.
combat. Now, who's fighting over there? It's taking damage. Why is it taking damage? Is Prompto over there? Is Prompto fighting it? No, Prompto's here. What's hitting it? I'm winning?
Are we doomed? Pretty sure we're doomed.
We can turn the tide yet.
I've officially finished my nails. Now I can put all the stuff away. Finally. Indeed, it's been like 6 years. I'm almost late for work because of Starfield. I had to lead on a planet that had every resource that I needed, and then you skipped out on work and never went to work again. And they were like, "You're fired," and you were like, "Nuh-uh," and they were like, "Uh-huh." I don't think I'm shooting it. It is taking damage. 0, 0, 2, 0.
Just keep it together, Prompto.
10, 10, 10. 10's good. 12. Uh-oh. Yep, that's the uh-oh.
You forget about us? Tell us what to do. What we got here?
You're done for. Mr. Nice Guy!
Hey, big guy! I'm on it.
Nice work, Gladio!
Gladio! Try this!
My hands are getting a little clammy.
I like to go up there. We go.
Not. Prompto's in trouble. Prompto! Sit this one out, champ.
I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
Okay, so we fought another iron giant, or red giant, that's like 20 levels higher than us, and won! I made it to work on time. Good. Hello, job. I'm a spaceman, and I have a lead on a very important planet with all the resources I need. I can't come in, you understand, right? Sean, I think you should do that. It's the only thing that makes true sense. Like, if you don't do that, are you really being true to yourself and your space wife? You can't neglect your space wife. You have space kids to feed. You need your space materials so that you can help your space family. And if you don't help them, you're just a bad person. I'll put company location on planet, I promise. She doesn't want to have any kids. Space tits to feed. That is not what I said. No, I don't want to fight the unicorns. I want to find the moron. Why can't he just say something again? Why is he quiet? Just be like, help again. Just say it again.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too careful.
Oh, where?
Sure want to talk. Gotcha.
Try to hit him from behind. Hey, where'd you learn that one,
I
Knock?
try to hit everything from behind. It's my move. Do it from behind.
Allow me.
Oh, these guys are different.
Nice work, Gladio. Agnes!
These guys are different.
On your mark, Noct.
Banshee comes from their forbidden to breed. Well, then how do they have children? That doesn't make sense. How do they continue their species? That makes zero sense, Sean. That literally makes absolutely zero sense. I don't believe that you have that information correct. But also, wasn't she exiled from the planet? So why would she obey space rules?
Let's move.
Yeah.
Oh my god, stop. For 2 seconds, let's just not be in fucking combat here, please. Man, this area fucking sucks. No wonder this guy is hurt. I can't find him.
Precipitation.
Like, you would think he yelled help once and he never yelled it again. So clearly he doesn't really want help, right? This is fucking idiotic.
Where's the damn sun?
Yeah.
Another one to wrap up quick.
It's a good chance to earn some experience points.
Is this a game to you?
Sort of. Just trying to level up here, dude. No unless you're a nice guy.
Well, here we are.
No holding back.
Business as usual.
Where are we?
Getting locked. Gladio, do it! What's the idea? Nice work, Gladio.
Yeah.
No! Uh-huh.
Well, here we are.
Stay down.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know. What's up?
It really is absurd how quickly, like, if you let go of block, it's absurd how quickly you immediately take damage. Well, I guess it's dodge. Like, as soon as I let go of it, I get hit by something. Everything attacks you. Serpent is a penis, giant space penis. Everything's a penis. According to the internet. Alright, so are we gonna have like a second or two apiece while we look for this asshole? The area is too big. Nope.
Remember, just
We're not. We are not gonna have a second or two apiece. We're immediately gonna get attacked every 7 seconds.
Imperial soldiers just want to stay behind. Gotcha!
Done in a minute.
Time to spare.
Is that it? No, they're dropping in. I am.
Feisty little devils.
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
On your mark.
Promptos here. Uh-huh. Try this. Gladio.
Don't miss.
We're on the same page. Yeah.
No, apparently there's still an enemy, even though there's not one on the radar. There's an enemy still around. Oh, there they are, magically appearing.
Gotcha.
Must say, I'm amazed.
What can I
Oh,
say?
there's still more. And this must just be like a spawn point or something. What's up, Flip? Jesus Christ. I really just want like half a second of not having to deal with an enemy so we can look around here.
Let nothing stand in your way.
You've got my back.
Always.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
Hey, look, more enemies. Holy shit. Maybe I'm just gonna give up on looking for this guy. This fucking blows. I mean, I can't find him to save my life, so I guess I don't give enough of a shit.
Let's do this.
Right.
No, I don't want to fight!
Chop chop. How about this?
Play calls for themselves.
Never miss.
I love how the game was targeting the sniper dude, and then immediately as I hit the button to go warp over to him, it switched to the other guy. I don't understand the targeting system. It just changes whenever it wants. Like, you hold down the targeting button and it just randomly targets things. Alright, well, we're out of there. We'll deal with whatever that is at some point. Maybe never.
Imperials above us. Thanks.
This area is like horrendous. Like, this is just constant enemy spam. Alright, let's go fight these enemies over here. This is why I came here.
Ready for this?
Oh. Are you gonna... Oh, it gave us like special powers or something.
I saw it now.
Watch out!
No one Mr. Nice Guy.
My pleasure.
Okay, yeah, don't attack the thing that you were standing right next to. Run halfway across the... Okay. And I'm not gonna parry there. I fucking can't see. I can't see, game.
And reinforcements.
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
And there's troopers getting
Nice work, Gladio. Right there.
dropped in. This area sucks.
Brilliant.
No big deal. My hands are getting a little clammy. Nothing does, do it.
Try this!
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Outstanding.
Yep.
Hey, this area is just filled with enemy spam.
Time to boogie. Yeah.
Don't miss!
How about this?
I guess if you're looking to like grind on enemies or something like that, this is probably not a bad place to be, you know? I was just trying to like do a quest is all. Wonder what level these skills can get to. Like what their max level is. Because they have like other abilities and stuff we can learn. How do we figure that out? How do we figure that out? Let's that's what I'm saying, really again. I just want to go into the fucking menu.
Say your prayers. Let's go. Roger. Whoops.
I like how some of them are just standing around doing nothing. This is great for us. You know, they'll take it. Okay, are we done for half a second? Yeah, like do some shit. All right. I wanted to look at their like abilities and stuff. Star Shell. No. Skills? Noctis and his friends each possess their own unique skills. They become more proficient as they gain experience in the respective areas, right? That's not what I wanted to look at. Maybe it was under gear. Yeah, Tempest. So that's max level. I'm guessing that Crown is max level. So his max level was 7, his was 8. Weird. And his is at 50%. So we'll have to keep working on him, but let's go get something for Gladiolus and our other dude. Ignis? It costs 8. That's not bad. Royal Guard. Move quickly to guard Noctis with a shield, depletes tech bar by 1. Deal damage to nearby enemies with a fearsome shield shockwave, depletes tech bar by 2. We can switch over and be Gladiolus for a while. Ambush enemies with a frontal sweeping greatsword area attack, depletes tech bar by 3. And then you can break the limit gauge. You know, I'll buy Prompto this as well, but we'll put on rescues from danger and restores HP quickly, depletes tech bar by 2. Dawn Hammer. Concentrate ally attacks on a foe with devastating death blow strikes. Imbue Noctis's weapon with the element his target is weakest to. That's cool. You can switch and then limit break. Okay. Well, let's get Gladiolus with Dawnhammer. Oh, it tells you what level it maxes out at. Oh, that's cool. 7 to 7. Critical rate is 32%. That's not bad. This is 8. And his maxes out at 10, so we need to use that a lot more. I don't know why I would want to like take shots in battle and level that up. Critical rate, does it do damage? I was using Piercer a lot and then I stopped using it. All right, that was a quest. There's another one nearby here. I think it was the one right above it. Yeah, Sheer Force. Let's go do that one. I don't know if it's worth like leveling up the abilities or not. You know, like you try to find your way through like some trees and stuff and then you just find a place to get stuck in. Yeah, I guess that hunter's gonna remain lost forever. I don't know where he was. I couldn't find him to save my life. Poor guy. He'll never be found. There's just so much enemy spam there. It makes it rough. Like you're trying to look around and you're just getting bombarded by enemies. Bombardment. I would like a glass of your finest bombardment, please.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
Okay, keep going this way. They should pop up at some point. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's ride our chocobos into battle. They're crabs.
I never miss. Gotcha.
Prompto's barely hanging on. Ready for a fight?
Got more than we bargained for.
Did we ever? That was so dirty.
Gladio's not looking too good.
Ready or not?
Here I come.
How are we?
Getting by.
As soon as I go to select something, Prompto, Prompto,
You gotta save Noct.
Prompto!
On my way.
Stop swinging your stupid thing!
Guess I slipped up there.
Set yourself up for a fall, more like.
Gladio, do it.
Okay, I was not ready for it.
Yep.
Pronto! Okay.
We're tapping that booty.
crew.
Sure.
Okay. Yep.
Biggie, look out.
A thumbtack. No quarter.
Yeah, that was tough, but we managed it. That was definitely tough. Nope, nope, run. Nope. Jump on chocobo. The running buttons being different than how like Noctis runs is very confusing. I don't know why they would do that. They're like, you know, it'll be fun if we change up where and what all the buttons do. The player will love it. And my answer to that is no, they will not. They will not love it. That one's close-ish. Close. It's close. Oh.
Let's do this.
It's close-ish. I'm running the wrong direction. That's where I have to go, is this way.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
I was running towards my marker, not the quest marker. Mistakes were made. Do they not? Is there an invisible wall here? There is an invisible wall there.
Thanks for the ride.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
You spilled some salt. Clean it up.
Easy now.
And? Why are we overreacting to spilling some foodstuffs?
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Did you ask the rooster if you can sit on him? Well, it's not a rooster, it's a chocobo. And yes, we have agreement. They love me and I love them. And we sit on each other because we love each other. No, go away from the chocobo. Pick up the stupid thing. Isn't it bad luck? No. It's salt? It's a food item? Clean it up. Don't be superstitious. I wonder where that started. Like, you spilled salt. It's a bad omen. Like, why? Wonder what the reasoning for that was. Like, some things you could go and be like, well, yeah, that makes sense, you know. Like, don't walk under a ladder. That's supposed to be bad luck, right? But that's just stupidity, right? You're just not supposed to do that, you know. That's just stupidity, you know. But like, a black cat was seen as a bad omen, but it's just a fucking cat, you know. Salt is pure. Salt in the supernatural world is protection. Yeah, but that's not like why spilling salt would be bad luck though. And then you throw it over your shoulder. Like there's a reason why these things became them. I don't know if it's just it's bad luck to be superstitious. Well, we've come a long way. Superstition came along while we were still discovering sciences and stuff like that, and you know, bad habits are hard to break, especially when you teach them, you know, you pass them down generation after generation. Should have I been down? Can I get down there? When do they appear? That's where the big scary thing is. Nighttime. Perfect. It's about to be nighttime.
Cold.
So, because salt is pure, maybe they saw it as like... I mean, but why salt? Why not something else? Why was salt chosen? Because it's like cheap, maybe, and anyone could get salt. But also, I'm curious what the etymology isn't the right thing for that, but what's the history behind the superstition? If I ever feel a supernatural presence, I'm gonna sprinkle pepper to throw them off. Thought it was more salt being a high luxury item, wasting it would be foolhardy. Right, but I mean, but then it wouldn't make sense what the like process is to like, if you spill salt, then you're supposed to take more salt and throw it over. Like, then you're wasting more. Like, throw it over your shoulder, like that wouldn't make sense. I could see that as being like, oh shit, you wasted something very expensive. That would make sense. Like, yeah, okay, so, you know, this is a luxury item. Wasting it is bad. Like, I get that. Like, that, there's a logic behind that. In this day and age, salt is so common, I just assume that's kind of the way it's always been, but that's not always true. I mean, you look at, like, certain clothes and stuff like that, you know, like, dyes. Yellow and purple were really rare in nature to make, and they were expensive to get, so only royalty had them. So, if salt is a luxury item, then spilling it, then yeah, that would be a bad thing. Because you're wasting this luxury item. It's expensive to get, so yeah, but then to get rid of the bad luck, why are you... That probably came along later. The anti-curse of the bad luck for spilling the salt. It probably came along much later. I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to like cut over there. It's not working.
Are you kidding me? That thing's huge.
It's nighttime. Where are the things? That's not supposed to be there. Ice bomb is supposed to be there. The devil's on your left shoulder. Redo story time, find out the origin. Salt was also purity and power in Rome, so spilling it was a bad omen. The anti-curse being later makes sense. That would make sense that it was later. It's not the devil, it's evil Kronk who sits on my left shoulder. Yeah, he's not supposed to be there. He's supposed to like despawn, right? The bombs are supposed... It said nighttime, right? Am I? I mean, I'm in the right spot. Nighttime. Maybe because it's raining? Maybe because it's raining.
Sleepy.
Are we there yet?
That's probably what it is. The rain is probably doing it. If it'll stop raining, then we can go maybe try to fight the thing. The salt superstition is in pretty much all religions across the world at one point or another. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it's a luxury item, there's definitely a logic behind it. All right, well, the rain sucks then, because we're trying to do things. So if I'm not moving, there's a flute playing the song. And then you start running. And the music changes. That's kind of cool.
Easier to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
The salt superstition so complex and varied. Just did a DDG. What's DDG search? There's a lot of info on it. That's cool. I'm sure everyone has their like own interpretation. Because it's been around for so long and it's disseminated into so many different things that there's probably a ton of different histories about it. Can it stop raining though? So we could go fight. Because it's only night for a little while, and I would like to go fight. It's gotta be because it's preserved food. No, that didn't come along till later.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
Maybe when it hits... I wish it would tell you in the little weather thing up top. Like, hey, it's rainy. No, it's because it was a luxury item. And it's not good to waste things. And people back in the day were very superstitious over everything. So as a way to try to, one, prevent people from wasting things, like telling kids, like, hey, it's bad luck to like waste food, you get them to be a little bit more careful with their things. I really appreciate the music detail. The devs didn't need to, but added in. Yeah, it's really cool. You know what it doesn't need to be right now? Fucking raining.
Thanks for the ride.
If I load, will it stop raining? I think you're missing a Denzer. Nope, that did not stop it from raining. Worth a shot, though. Why can I not call the Chocobo? My food is gone. Aw.
Easy now.
Stop raining, stop raining, stop raining, stop raining. Is it stopping? Oh my God. It didn't stop.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache. This is not normal.
This sucks. This is frustrating. I mean, I can't do anything here until it stops raining, so we just have to wait. Hopefully it stops raining before the night ends and we can actually fight the enemy. There's a level 50 enemy down here, which I really don't think we can fight and beat. Was it there? It's not! Let's go! Ow! Get off the fucking Chocobo!
Going for it! Don't mind if I do.
Knocked. Back me up.
Prompto. Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice one, Prompto.
It's nothing.
Clean your glasses. Capital idea.
Pay attention, Iggy.
Prompto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed. Prompto.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Oh! Hi there, opening! Ha 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 ha!
You rang?
On it. Prompto, you're up. I'm impressed.
It's nothing. Prompto! Right here!
Done.
Hell yeah!
Lights on, pal.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice one, Prompto.
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Alright, there we go. And get the fuck out of there. That's dirty that the... Fuck me, dude. Wow.
Must be some kind of toxin. Well, here we are.
Did you not heal me?
Slipped up there. Set yourself up for a fall.
Holy shit. Wow. That's like royally fucked.
Stay vigilant. You are worried about me?
That's messed up. Like, as soon as the fight was over, the giant murder snake spawned in. That's so dirty. Christianity, the left shoulder is associated with the devil. Hinduism, salt is used in rituals to ward off the evil eye and cleanse negative energy. The evil eye. Buddhism, in some traditions, salt is thrown over the left shoulder after funerals to prevent evil spirits from entering the home. My question is, what if you're left-handed? Is it reversed? No, I don't think that makes a difference. I think the shoulder does. I don't think it has anything to do with your dominant or non-dominant hand. Why would you think that would make a difference? None of that says like if you're left-handed or right-handed. That all has to do with like superstition and tradition. I don't think hand dominance comes into play there at all. All right, what else do we have now? It's like at the opposite end. We finished that one. We finished that one. That's pretty far away. That's pretty far away. Those are all within the general vicinity of one another. I can't do the frog one. I can't do the frog one. Even though that says level 27, that's a fucking lie. Like, that is a straight up lie. We could do that one though. What about this blobs one? All right, I'm gonna go to map. I'm gonna return to car. We pulled the car in and fueled up. Hopefully there's a place we can like get some. Oh, I can turn in some quests here too, can I?
Certainly.
Yeah, I know.
We can turn in some quests here.
Welcome to Old Lestalem.
You got it, pal.
Job well done.
Cool Calatine Mist.
Trust you've worked up an appetite. Job well done.
I hear Australia's pretty close to hell right now. For left-handed people.
You must be tired from the trek. Take
Nope.
it easy now.
Are you tired?
So, what'll it be?
I want that, but it's $7,200. How will I save my money if I keep spending all of it?
It'll take a little bit of time.
Look out, stomach.
Gotta spend money to make money.
Kenny and I look forward to seeing you again.
Who the hell's Kenny?
Huh.
All right. Is this like the town? It's like a military base. Yeah, we want to go over there. No, I don't want a parking spot. I want quest location, I guess. Yeah, let's do it.
Order.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I literally have no idea how we fix our vehicle. It just has dents and bruises I don't know how we fix it. It's all busted. Busted forever. I did not bust it. It busted itself. I just happened to be there for the busting. It was pre-busted. Because it was pre-busted. It had pre-bustulation.
More demons.
That time already?
I'm not in the mood for these horror film rejects.
I'm not either, to be honest. We fought like 400 of these dudes.
It's time.
I don't really want to fight them either. Sucks that they appear in front of you and in places like you can't get around. It's really annoying that you like get ejected from your car.
Any plan of attack?
Plow right through them?
I'll circle around then.
I guess we take Chocobo. Like, just drive the car through them. Just drive the car through them.
It's close.
Regardless of who you have driving, whether it's Noctis or Ignis, they would just be like, "Oh, we gotta stop the car." Car's pre-bustulated. The car is pre-bustulated. You have to be interested. You have to be. It's mandatory. The bustulation's mandatory. Mandated bustulation. Garlic. I can't get up there. It's on a hill. You not see where I am? On a not hill?
Good morning, fellas.
Sun come up already?
We've been out all night.
I think that's our cue to call it a day.
Nope, we don't sleep. We're not allowed to sleep. You don't make the decisions, I make the decisions. You stay awake until you die. Awake forever. There we are. I see a bridge. We're gonna take this sexy bridge. You stupid bird. I'm gonna take this sexy bridge that I'm allowed to do sexy things on, like run on.
Thanks for the ride.
Bye, Chocobo.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Come back here, Chocobo. No one told you to run away.
Let's go.
Excellent. Most excellent. We're almost there. No! Fish, get away from me! Okay, this is good. Get off the horse. Save just in case. Now get back on the horse. Oh shit. Okay. The Chocobo did 2 damage.
Any problems?
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Am I fighting?
You're on fire today.
I think we have to wait till nighttime and it just became daytime.
Excuse me.
Great. Oh, good. Wow. Just beautiful. Magnificent. Holy crap! Can you do the thing?
That's crossing the line.
My hand slipped. Right there.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't.
Orgy.
You have to hold down the Y button to get up there. I kept holding it down, and he was just like warping into like a blank space. That is like insanely frustrating. The warp strike is very fickle in its execution. You hold down the RB button to lock onto an enemy. So I hold it down. Sometimes I go to attack and he just attacks air. I mean, you don't really like direct where the attack is per se. It's an auto attack. So you just hold down the B button to like attack things. If you want to do the warp strike, you hold RB and then you tap the Y button and it warps you over there. Sometimes it lands hits. Sometimes you slam right into the enemy and you do no damage. Sometimes you warp over there and there's nobody there, you know? And then sometimes you just warp in a completely different direction than where you told the game to. It's very frustrating sometimes. Oh, it is just nighttime. Dang it. You got to get going. All right, Gerg, thanks for hanging out. I don't have the ability to control the other characters. You have to unlock the ability to use the other characters. I have not done that. And we have to go to the campsite so that I can wait till nighttime. Can you run? I forgot the run button. It's annoying that they change the buttons depending on what you're doing and what they do. So when you're on the Chocobo, the B button jumps. When you're Noctis, the A button jumps. To sprint, you hold down the right trigger and then you hit the X button to run with the Chocobo.
Time for some action.
With Noctis, you hit the left stick to run. Having so many different buttons do like different things. Like I hold down the right trigger to run with Noctis sometimes. Sometimes I hit the left stick to try to run with the Chocobo. They could have kept the buttons the same. They decided not to. The B button could have easily been dismount and not jump. It didn't have to be. It didn't have to be, but they wanted to make it more complicated. The A button could have been the jump button, but they were like, you know what? No, we're gonna make it the B button. Why? Why are you intentionally making things more complicated? The worst part is I don't think I can go in and change any of the controls. Yeah. So the worst part about all of this is that if you use keyboard controls, you can rebind things to whatever you want. But if you go to actual controls, they're like, these are the only ones that you can use. That's so fucking stupid. Like, why wouldn't you let me rebind the controller settings? Like, I don't want Chocobo to jump with the B button. That's dumb. Can I fix that? No, but on PC, but on keyboard you can. What is this game? Why make me so angry? Anger.
We're here.
All right, I want to wait until nightfall. Yes, wait here until nightfall. Nice. It's fucked. I played Switch a lot and have recently started playing on
Easy now.
Ally, and it's been pretty good besides my dumb brain not letting you change. It's insane though. What do you, I don't know what you're talking about there, Denzer. You lost me in all that. Okay. But I don't know what you're, I guess my question is, I don't know what you're getting at. I don't know what you're trying to say. Button configurations. Okay, go on. Continue. Where was the bridge? Yeah, I want to go over there where I can't see more than like 3 feet in front of the fucking Chocobo. Am I going towards it? Where the hell's the bridge?
You okay?
The button, like, why didn't... But I don't get what that has to do with the two different things, though. What do you... What's the comparison you're making, I guess? You've been playing on 2 different systems. Got you. You're just saying your brain is having like a hard time acclimating to the buttons is all? Is that it? I've had a similar experience but different. Gotcha. I know that Nintendo and Xbox have the button input switch, so X, Y, A, and B are in like the opposite spots. So if you're using like the Xbox layout versus the Nintendo layout, it can be confusing. Okay, that's off. I can hop off. I can save. All right.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Let's get on our Chocobo. And let's lay siege to the enemies. Where are the enemies? This way. I can totally tell where I'm going. Hey, there they are. I think we have to fight 3 of them, right?
Knocked another one out.
Okay, see, now I have no idea what's happening in this game. So those enemies were level 35. That's a few levels ahead of where we are, and I just obliterated them. But there's level 27 frogs that have 60,000 health. I don't think that they labeled these enemies properly. Those felt like level 4 or 5 enemies. That did not feel like high level. These things are gonna like beat me up things, you know? Oops. I don't think I actually want the chocobo here. Let's go run down there. Run up there? Can I not go over there? You gotta be able to go over there. Yeah. No?
Heads up.
I want to fight you. And now I can't do anything because I'm tired.
Capital idea.
No. Hey! Gladio! I got it! Yeah!
It just doesn't work right. I parried that. Like, I hit X and I instantly hit the B button. And it was just like, no. No.
Oh, yeah.
No, you might think you did, but you didn't. But no, but I did. And it didn't give me the parry.
Yeah.
Very confused. Very confused.
See ya!
The prompts for doing things like blocking and parrying sometimes, like, I'll sometimes end up like blocking something where there's never the QuickTime event thing that pops up, and sometimes the B button prompt for the QuickTime event disappears like within like a fraction of a second. I mean, like, it flashes on screen and then is gone, like for like 1,000th of a second. There's no, it's not like, okay, this is going to be on screen for, you know, 1 second. This is going to be on screen for like 1 second. There's no like consistency there. Sometimes it's just like, boom, boom. And you're like, wait, what? What's up, Ari? How you doing? All right, what other quests do we have nearby? Someone's calling for help. I have no idea where that guy is. Are we near that? No, I'm nowhere near that. That's... I am near that. This is perfect. Let's go do it. Happy morning, Ari. How you doing today? Is this the Sausage Fest? You road trip with your boys? We're the cutest boy band ever. Thank you. Yes.
Careful! Don't let him get you.
Duly noted. Same to you.
We're absolutely the cutest cutie pies in Cutie Town.
Here goes nothing.
And everyone loves us. It's pretty fun. I've got some like issues with the game for sure, but overall, it's a good time.
Let's go.
No, 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 no. I think my biggest problem right now is that we're running into areas that have like way too high spawn rates of enemies. Like, you fight, like some fights are like 20-minute fights because enemies just keep spawning in. That is my biggest complaint right now. Oh, what did that say? What did that say? What did that say? What did that say? I see the sign.
Thanks,
I would
buddy.
like to read the sign. I'm a reader. Malmalam thicket, no hunters allowed. Well, good thing I'm going up there to hunt. My brother had issues with the game too. Where did my chocobo go? Wait, where did you go? Is that you? Did you run over here? Why'd you run over here?
Easy now.
You had a major complaint about the encounter rate? Like, sometimes it's just like, okay, you fought one set of enemies, then they drop some on your head, then another set runs and spawns in, and then they drop another set on your head. Now, I've just started experiencing that. For the most part, it's been fine. But, I mean, I was early game. We're getting, like, maybe to, like, more mid-game stuff now. So they feel like we can throw more enemies at you, I guess. Especially at nighttime. Nighttime enemies are
Thanks for the
very happy to spawn in on our heads.
Nice riding with you.
The mid game was such a slog, he put it down for like a year before coming back to beat it. It's not too bad so far. I just experienced some like annoyances, you know.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
If what they say about the Malmalam thicket is true,
Then we might just find what we're looking for here.
Malmalam. Malmalam. Beat the monster in the innermost sanctum. Alright, let's save and find out what level that is, because they said that I could do it, but that doesn't mean that I can. Malmalam thicket. 35. We might be able to do this. We might be able to do this.
Are you up for it?
I'm down.
step lightly in here.
There's no telling what'll crawl out of the woodwork.
Yeah, we could do this. Honk!
Onward!
Yep.
You all can't hear the train. It's really loud.
Wouldn't want to squish some slimy bug and ruin my nice kicks.
Say your prayers.
Forget about us. Tell us what to do.
There's a- I don't live particularly close to train tracks,
You're mine.
but holy crap, I can't imagine if I lived closer to the train tracks, the train would be deafening. Like, that would suck. That would suck.
Find anything rare or exotic yet?
Slow down. We just got here.
You know, if real treasures were easy to find, they would be rare.
We'll see about that. Lots of rules!
Here we are. Deal.
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
What's up, Laugh Giver? I live relatively close to tracks. I mean, yeah, I live relatively close to tracks as well. I don't live, like, on top of them, but they're
That's
near.
it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I
Mal
can taste
mushroom.
this for you.
Mal mushroom. I need you to pick that up. Thank you.
Huh?
Yeah, I think that's where we came from, was right there. Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a brook I hear babbling?
A regular river, I'd say.
Think we have time to test a line?
Sorry, bud. Need you to reel yourself in this time around. Can't stop knocked.
What can I say?
Let's clean him up quick.
Clean what? Okay, there we go.
None the worse for wear.
I can't even hear it anymore. I mean, when it's that loud. Yeah, I mean, I think you kind of like grow to
I know those rooms.
It's a sign. We should set up camp.
You're a fortune teller now?
We can rest up or move on. It's your choice.
I don't know what you would call it. Like, you have like smell adaptation where like certain smells and stuff, like the smell of your house, like everyone thinks that, you know, their place doesn't have a smell to it. Everyone's place has a smell to it. I think it's probably the same way with like hearing things all the time. Like, you just get used to it, so you don't really pay as much attention. Though, I mean, there used to be a hospital real close by, and the hospital would have helicopters fly over constantly. And I mean, I don't know, when your entire house shakes and you hear it's kind of hard to ignore. It's kind of hard to ignore. This is a genuine choo-choo train. Heard it faintly. Okay, yeah, the mic probably doesn't pick up enough of it. I know it picks up the helicopters when they fly over, but even though like I can distinctly hear it through my noise canceling headphones. What's up, Adoration of Admiration? How you doing? I can only hear the train when it's windy. Now I'm self-conscious about the smell of your house. You're welcome. I mean, everyone's place has a smell. It's your scent mixed with everything else that you have. If you have animals or whatever, what have you. I don't know how the smells happen, but they do. I'm doing okay. I'm really tired today. How are you doing? I'm very tired today. I'm a sleepy boy. It's a rough morning for me. I didn't sleep well. I had a really funky, weird dream.
Down without winding up at the bottom.
Time to start moving upstream.
Oh man, my underwear's soaked.
I really hope that's from the river.
Way down a wee bit.
Okay, we're not gonna go down though. We're gonna go up because I don't know what going up is actually going to accomplish for us. I mean down, and I can't save. Can we save here? No. It's very snowy. Nice. What'd you dream about? It was a really fucking weird dream. I was involved in some sort of contest. It wasn't supposed to be real. It was meant to like scare you, and it wasn't meant to be real. But there was this head, and it was talking to me, explaining things, and it had big giant purple like cartoony lips, and then there was a face on the side of it, and it had a big nose, and it had another mouth with the big purple lips, but there weren't eyes or anything. There was like an eyebrow above it, but there weren't like eyes. It was like giant nose, big bushy eyebrow. I think there was like a little bit of like forehead and some like floofy hair, but the mouth, and then there was another one on the other side. This is all looking very deformed, but inside the mouth was wide open, and inside the mouth there was another mouth inside of it, and it was talking and it was smoking, and then there was another mouth inside that one. It was really weird. It was disturbing, and it was kind of like explaining the rules of everything that would happen. And the I guess the thing started and I was in a house. Like the contest started and I was in a house and they were like giving me instructions on how things were going to happen, but everything was supposed to be fake. And I had this like overwhelming sense of foreboding, like what they're telling me isn't true. Like they're really going to like do real things, IRL things. Like this was supposed to be imaginary things, but like IRL things were going to happen. And so they come into the room that I'm in. I was on a bed and the creature thing was like kind of like sitting next to me, like near like the side table. And they come into the room on my right hand side and they bring a box in it, and they open the box and they show me, and it's a severed head inside the box, and it's the severed head of what I perceive is one of my younger relatives. And then they throw the head at me and I'm like, I don't want to hold on to a severed head. But the head still was kind of conscious. Like I could tell that it was dead, but like it was kind of like in like the state of dying. So it was like freshly dead. And they threw it at me and I was like, I don't want this. So I tried to throw it into a bowl of ice, which I don't know where the bowl of ice came from, but I was like, I can preserve it. But I had to bring these objects. They also brought me some other objects. I don't remember quite what they were, but I had to bring these objects with me. And they told me where I had to go. And while I was going to this destination that I didn't want to go to, I had a companion. They were of familiarity, but I don't know who they were, but they were of familiarity. And we were kind of like driving, and there was a car accident next to me. And that's kind of what like got me out of the situation. And I just kind of took off running and I was like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. And then there was another accident and I was like, things are trying to kill me. I feel like that's about where I woke up. There was more stuff that happened in there, but sometimes it's really hard to put into words your dream. It was weird stuff that happened. It was dream stuff that happened. Lots of weird dream stuff. But I couldn't tell if the person of familiarity was like someone that was supposed to be like my friend helping me out, if they were like in on everything. But every time I looked at that creature, it freaked me the fuck out. That's how I could tell something was up. Like it wasn't supposed to be like real. It was supposed to be pretend scary thing. I have nightmares all the time, or what people call as nightmares, and they usually don't wake me up because they don't usually bother me. When I started dream journaling, and like I had for a while, I had an electronic device by my bed. And so if I was too tired to like, because normally when I wake up, I would just like write down in my journal my dream. But if I was too tired, I would just grab my digital recorder and I would just record what it was that I did. And then I'd just go back to sleep. I haven't done that in a long time, but I used to do it all the time because when I was writing, I was using my dreams to help like engage in my writing and stuff. It was really helpful. It's cool. Drugs are bad, MK. Drugs are great, MK. You officially played too many horror games? I mean, to be honest, like looking back on it, it was fucking cool as hell. I'm like, yeah, it was a good dream. The creature thing, whatever the thing was kind of like cartoony, muppety, but evil. A trippy part about dreams is that people are dead. Don't know, and neither do you. What? I've had my dad died a couple years ago, and I've had dreams. I actually have relatively frequent dreams where my dad is in my dream. I'm pretty sure he was in my dream last night.
Get back!
Okay, there is some like. Am I a frog? Okay, that's bad. We're all frogs. Something turned us into frogs. How long does frogification last? Okay, not too bad. Oh. Here we go. I got frogged. Great. As I did the thing that I needed, I got frogged. And I'm in danger. That's not good. Friends?
Nothing personal.
Friends?
Nox in trouble, Gladiator.
Yeah, I need one of you morons to help me. Holy shit, Prompto.
Glad to be of service. Say your prayers.
Okay, Mandrake went down.
Gladiator seems a bit touched.
What the hell are you talking about? You can't keep on like this. Excuse me?
Still felt pretty dizzy.
Gladio!
Do it.
Let's hurry and get back to Sonya.
Okay, not too bad. That could have gone way worse. Not too bad. We got rid of the Gigantode. Like, say someone's died, for instance, my mother, the majority of the time, if she's in my dream, I won't perceive that she's dead. That's the thing. Like, I'm almost always fully cognizant that I'm dreaming. So, like, I know that when I'm dreaming, like to me, this is like a special moment, you know, like I'm cherishing this moment kind of thing. Obviously, in real life, if you saw someone who's dead, you'd probably be taken aback. I'd be like, fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. I'd be excited. Be like, this is fucking cool. Did you know that you were dead? You're alive now. I don't think I'd freak out the way some people might. Oh, he's got Assassin and Delta. It may inflict poison. Yeah, let's put those on. I didn't know he had, like, next tier weaponry. Does he? 345? Alright. Jesus. Do we have something for him? No. Scammed.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
Show it. Okay. Yeah. Hey! Not good.
Well, I was defending. Help!
Save you.
I know.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know. Pumped up.
Shoot his ass.
I'm impressed. It's nothing.
Magnificent.
It takes two.
Looks like he lost his marbles.
Oh, I'm confused. I was like, why am I not controlling correctly? I got it. I would like to get myself back under normal control.
That's crossing the line.
Sorry.
There we go.
And on we go. Right. world.
You ought to stand under that waterfall and let it toughen you up a little.
I don't think that would be good for my camera. Or me.
Okay. Cool. Can I keep going up here?
Just keeps going on from here.
It
Then we
does?
keep going too.
This place is cozy?
Well, I wouldn't get too comfy if I were you.
Right. We're not out of the woods yet.
Oh shit.
Oh, man, am I glad to be out of there.
Don't speak too soon.
Ugh, not so glad anymore.
Not surprised either.
It's what we came for.
Let's have it.
Is it?
What the hell's this?
Something
Bandersnatch?
don't want to.
Alright, I'm gonna heal up Noctis here.
Well, here we are.
Biggie, what's the best way to hurt these things?
Did you look into this?
On top of it.
We're doing okay right now.
Gotcha. Never fear. Prompto's here. Yeah.
Can you just go there? Yeah, there we go. That was the wrong thing. That is not what I wanted to hit.
That's that.
Ignis.
We must regroup.
Right here.
You go for an ebony about now.
Save the coffee for later.
That's game.
Knocked. You might want to see
Score.
this.
It's all about that treasure.
Onward.
Yep.
Easy peasy. Who would have thought that would have been hard? It's the easiest thing I've literally ever done in a video game. Oh, and our treasure is another tomb. Nice. Cool. Open. Take. Nothing like hitting a button 5 times. All right, we got another royal weapon. That's cool. That's 4, it looks like.
Feels good to get it done.
Yeah, almost makes up for the soaked socks and bug bites.
That was cool. And I beat up a Bandersnatch. Whatever that is. Fictional creature. It doesn't look like there's any other items out here for us, so back on in. There was another path in here that went down south that way. I would like to go that way. Cool beans, that was fun. I dig that. That was groovy doobie. That was definitely groovy dooby. I didn't realize this whole area was open. I thought it was all in a cave. That's cool. I genuinely thought all of this was like cavey. Because it made sense. Because there were rocks everywhere and it was dark. Like, we're in a cave. We're gonna have to sit down and try to figure out magic. I don't know how magic works. It is nice that they give you a place to rest. I don't need it, but it is nice that they give it to you. All right, let's go see what this does. No? There's definitely a yes. All right. Are you joking? That's it?
Feels so sluggish. Yeah.
That's it? There's nothing? It's just a dead end? There really was no, like, there wasn't even an item under there? And you just run up the waterfall? Okay. Okay.
Say your prayers.
Nothing personal. Who's out of his mind?
Pronto, you're up.
I'm a salmon. We are salmon.
Opening.
We're swimming upstream.
Felt a bit touched, is all. And not a moment too soon.
Did I die? Did Pronto die?
Gladio seems a bit touched.
Just great.
Prompto's a touch confused.
Just great.
Pronto!
Oh, hi there.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Can one of you help me? Any of you? Ah! Someone! Help! Yeah, I know. Can you all stop for like half a second and bring me back to life?
Highness. I'm afraid break time's over, buddy.
I thought I was a gunner.
Hey, Pronto, you're up!
Oh, hi there, opening.
Oh,
All right.
that was rough. That was rough.
Icky.
Yeah, Prompto has guns. He's got like some revolvers. I also have them. Pew pew. Okay, I can't pew pew them, but I have them too.
Let's move. Right.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Enemies have strengths and weaknesses, and the flying bugs are weak to gun.
Opening.
They are weak to gun.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Is Mandrake monkey?
My pleasure. Biggie, look out.
Affirmative.
Pronto, you're up. Oh, hi there, opening. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Ignis, ready it.
What? Damn it. Showtime!
Yeah, they repeat a lot of stuff over and over. I mean, it's not a JRPG if they don't say the same thing 8,000 times, right? You gotta make sure that the one-liners sink in.
I'm done.
Yeah, broke a few bones in there.
The added damage that we had in defense in there probably helped us out quite a bit, I would say. Alright, back to the Chocobo. Well, we did something that I didn't exactly expect to do, so that's not bad. What else do we have here? So we finished her Gigantode thing, so we could go turn that back in. I have no idea where they are. Tales of games are far worse. Sharing is caring. Titan the Archaean is somehow connected to the headaches that rack Noctis every time there's a tremor. The party decides to return to Lestalem to learn what they can. Okay, we gotta return to Lestalem. We have to go there. 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 I can't go there. We have to return there. We can't do any of that. I can do the bean thing. We can't do Beluve. Alright. Blobs at nighttime. Oh, that's a turn in. Yeah, that's probably the next closest one. But we want to... I guess we want to go to town first. I guess we want to return to town. Sharing is caring, though. I can get behind that one. Not when you hear it 8,000 times. I stopped right on top of it. Yeah, the Tales of one, they yell out the art that they do. Like when you play Tales of, I think the last Tales of game we played, what was that? Tales of Arise was the last one that we played. It's just a cacophony of sound, like everybody's screaming something constantly. Like everybody's screaming something constantly. I mean, they're fun games, but yeah, it's because it's anime, so they have to announce their attack. And sometimes you spam attacks. So they just yell shit. I played Tales of Arise. What was that? Like last year? It was last year around this time, I believe. It took us like 200 hours to get through that game too. There was a lot to that game. Like the base game had a lot going on, and on top of all that, it had like a big expansion as well.
Thanks, buddy.
Easy now.
Sometimes you want to bite your controller. I don't think I've ever wanted to bite my controller, but lick it? Yes. Sometimes you just gotta lick that controller.
Last thing I need now.
Help.
Eyes peeled, mouth
Help.
closed.
Help. Serial, did you just lick your controller voraciously? Yes. Yes, I did. And I'll do it again. Ba-doop-a-da-boo-boo-boo. Was the crocodilio. All right, that was cool. That was cool. I'm on a very short lunch and I wanted to harass you. Thank you. How are you going to harass me? Please don't harass me. Nice. Feel like you could give them 3 lines in RNG when they happen. Does hearing the same thing 9,000 times make a difference? They do have more than 1 line. They very much do have more than 1 line. You just hear them a lot. My chocobo's red. My chocobo's name
Let's go.
is Sweet Fire Barbecue. You can't have a blue Sweet Fire Barbecue. Honey glazed. Should I change it to honey glazed? Maybe I should change it to honey glazed. Blonde guy, he has a fuchsia one. His is fuchsia. His is green. And his is also green. We got multiple green chocobo. It doesn't look like honey glaze. I know. I wasn't saying it did. But it's a giant walking chicken, so calling it honey glaze is fun. A giant walking... Oh no. Oh no, not another one of these. Okay, where are you? Alas, poor hunter. They have the same exact fucking picture. I don't know where she is. I found them! Oh my god.
Thanks for the ride.
Oh my god.
Thanks,
OMG, oh my god. They were right there. Looks like a Sweet Fire Barbecue, exactly.
Thank you enough.
I'd call that a job well done.
Did it. And $1,500. That's right. That's right, god damn it. I will take my mithril shaft. No, I just wanted to pick it up. Where? Stupid sea devil.
I'm in for it if you guys are.
Prompto! Nice one, Prompto. It's not
All over.
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
Okay. Now can I pick up this stuff? Now I want the sweet chili Doritos in the purple bag. I don't think I've ever had Doritos in a purple bag. Have I? Maybe the purple bag is something different nowadays. I don't remember it. I will say that much. I don't remember it.
Let's do this.
Right.
Killer bees on a swarm.
Easy now.
I couldn't tell you the last time I had a Dorito. What? There's something here. Dorito. Deadly Waters Sea Devil.
Welcome.
What do you got? He has the Aramin for a Lucian Carp. It's got that one. Okay. Looks like I have bought.
Come again.
All right, let's see what we got in here. Does the sign tell me anything? Move, you piece of shit. Why would you stand by the sign? No one told you to do that. I couldn't tell you the last time I had a lunch break. Was it today? Rainbow trout, maiden brook trout, and nebula salmon. Maiden brook and nebula.
Like a kid in a toy shop.
Maiden brook and nebula. And there's a big one.
You almost got him.
Ooh. Very good.
Whoa. Check it out.
I got a nebula salmon.
Massive!
Look at the size of that thing.
Easy peasy. Anyone could have caught that? Duh. Anyone could have caught that? I just happen to be a super skilled fisher person. Come. Come.
Ease off on the reeling.
I haven't started reeling. Got him. I'm eating chicken lumpia with sweet chili dipping sauce for
You
breakfast.
can show a bit of emotion.
Sounds good to
you know?
me. Maiden brook trout. Ooh. There's still the shiny one over here. Come. Fishy. Bitey.
Ah, the line's gonna snap!
Over the line snap. We're good. Played some Shovel Knight. I forgot how good the game was. Shovel Knight is a really good game. I never did any of the DLC characters, but I enjoyed Shovel Knight. I always meant to like go back to it and play them, and I've just never done it. I hear they're all really fun to do.
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Turn the rod towards the fish. It puts the lotion on and then it puts it in the basket or else it gets the hose. Plain brown trout. Nice. Plague Doctor one looks good. You look good.
won't get a good cast like that. Put your back
Thanks.
into it.
What? Did I say something complimentary? I meant the opposite.
Focus!
That was quick.
You did good.
River dates. Cool. Oh, it's right. I got a new... I got a new rod. No, mine's still better. Mine's still better. Dragon Drain. What about my reel? You have a better reel? Nope. I got the best reel. And the shiny one's still out there. I'm gonna get you.
Not feeling ambitious?
I am feeling ambitious. The hell do you mean? I'll bitch all over your ass.
Ah! The line's gonna snap!
You're fishing up a storm.
Okay. This one's no joke.
Oh, man! We almost had it.
Yeah, it's not good. I don't know what lure that was either. I think it was one of those. Oh, it was like that one or something. The cherry bomb one. Oh, it disappeared? No, it was all because I didn't like redo my fishing line. Dang it, man. That sucks.
It's showtime.
Maybe I got it again? No, this one's too easy.
You did good.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
Alright, we just keep going. Maybe we'll get it again. I see the big boy right there. You see him? Being all fishy and large. Whew.
This isn't warm.
Trout fishing is gonna suck. It's too warm. I don't know anything about fishing. Just that you can.
Nice work, dude. Lights on. Here we go. What the hell was that?
Okay, here we go. It's the big boy.
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Look at the side. Focus.
Doing my best.
Better get ready to land it.
Oh, that took like everything.
What the hell is this thing? Wow. Check it out.
Giant nebula.
Great job, Noct.
Nice work, dude.
I know, right? I'm a fisher king. They like cold water. They're not going to spawn as much this winter because it's like 20 degrees warmer.
Respool the line
Nice.
before it's too late.
That's not nice. That's bad. Why'd you fuck up the fish? He left? Shit in his mouth. I mean, shit in his mouth. Wanted to buy stuff. Yeah, it's not bad. Fully restoring an ally's HP after taking him out of danger, that's pretty good. Maybe we should go down there. It's 20, 48, and then 100. It's 168 points. I'm gonna do it. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. This is the beginning of a song that I just finished. Alright, what am I doing? I'm lost. Help. I'm confused. Help. Alright, I want to go back up there. We have to go back to our Kara. That was some good fishing. That was some mighty good fishing.
Let's go.
We did some mighty good and fine fishing in that creek. Creek fishing. I can't see in front of my face. Everything is dark and I am blind. Aha, here we go. All right. No one needs to have vision.
Could use a break.
We have walked a good while.
No. No, we have not. We will never sleep again, I'm telling you. Sleep is for the weak.
Another heavy. This is
Sleep is for the weak. We do not sleep. We stay up 9,000 days in a row. A mineral deposit. I want that. You could deposit on my minerals any
Thanks for
day.
the ride. Aw, thanks, buddy.
Did I get them all? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with any of these mineral deposits. I keep picking them up, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them, but I got them. Just in case they
Easy
become
now.
something, I got them. I also don't like how you can't pick up items while you're on the chocobo. It would go a long way being able to like pick stuff up while you're on the chocobo. How do I get that? Aha. Like having to constantly get on and off is annoying, and I can't believe someone didn't think like, you know, it would be good if you could pick up items. Like if you played this, how does that not go through your head? Like it makes sense that you have to get off the chocobo to pick things up, or you could just, you know, pick them up with your handables. Oh, where is, if I go to the left, that's where my car is. What's the run button? This one.
Knocked. Overhead.
What do you mean? That? That's nothing. Ignore it. Ignore it. There's absolutely nothing. It's not our concern.
Poisonous.
If it were, I imagine we'd know by now.
Well, you can never be too safe outside the city walls.
Oh, I meant to see if there was like stuff around there, didn't I? I think that's where I said I was gonna go first. But we wanted to turn this in. Yeah. I don't know how we ended up on the main quest again. Oh, no, I think I do. Because I went to go help that lady, and then we helped the lady, and then we don't need to help the lady anymore because we helped the lady. Exactly. Quest location. No fast travel, just drive the car.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Punch it. Punch it. Darby was all like, I drove the car and crashed it, but that's it. God damn it.
Stay alert!
Well, here we are.
Ponto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
It's nothing. You rang?
Well, here we are.
Got it. Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Attack his booty.
Nonetheless. Imperials above us!
Thanks.
No. Resume. Oh, just drive through them. Just drive through them. Fuck! God damn it, dude.
How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever. Not helpful.
Gotcha!
Pronto! No quarter.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Eyes forward.
Oh, sorry about that.
Hey, man. What do you wanna... Yeah, instead of just, like, screaming, do you wanna, like, do something helpful? I'm getting obliterated. Can one of you please?
We're here to support you in times of need.
Oh,
Whatever
God.
we do without you.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
Brilliant.
No big deal.
I want there to be an upgrade. AI less stupid and brings you back to life better. Can we have that upgrade? I also didn't revive at like 100%. I thought that was the thing.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Is this the correct way? Please tell me this is the correct way. We're not going to U-turn. No. Oh, thank God. I thought I just unlocked a thing where if I get revived, I have 100% health. I didn't. It doesn't work for me. It only works for my companions, I bet. I spent all my activity points. I spent them all there. I was under the impression, because it had all 4 characters, that all 4 were... Oh, what if I switched characters and brought the other one back? Then I wonder if it would work. Maybe that's the big move.
So how about a breather?
Maybe that's the move. I didn't think about that, but yeah, I could like switch to another character that's still alive, bring the other one back to life, and maybe that they would have 100% health. 100%.
Back so soon? You're getting quicker at this. Good. Science waits for no man.
I was gone for like 6 years, girl. Where yo frogs is at?
What brings you to these parts?
I just be chilling. What brings you to these parts? Oh, her frog's just on the table. Word. That's probably a good place for a frog. I ain't think about it, but yeah, table. Table's a good spot for a frog. Table frog. Yeah, it's good.
There you are. Kenny and I have been waiting for you.
Have you though?
Just when I thought I couldn't be more impressed.
Are you though? I got $6,000 for that. That's not bad.
Congratulations on the promotion.
I got a silver bangle.
On your way somewhere?
I am.
Or
Are you
dare I
on your
hope
way somewhere?
here is that somewhere?
I'm on your way to your mom's restroom. That's not what I meant to say. Bandersnatch. Didn't I already kill that? It's at level 51. I don't want to fight that. That's frightening. But look, that's at level 40 and it's a higher level rank. I'm very confused. All right, we can't take on any of these. That's
Kenny and I look
too
forward
much
to
for
seeing you
now.
again.
That's too much for now. We'll have to come back later and grab the higher level ones. All right. I forgot to take out the recycling. So we're going to save. I'm going to rage quit for 2 seconds. We're going to put on some words on stream for you lovely people. I can't see anything in this game. Well, that's because you have to open your eyes. Open your eyes. Oh, yep. Let's see here. Where is words on screen? I don't leave it open. I have to close the tab every day. There we go. It's pretty quick to get back into, though. It's pretty quick to get back into. All right, so I'm gonna go take my break. I gotta go take the recycling out. I gotta use the bathroom, stretch my legs, grab myself a snack. So I will be back in like 17, 18, 19 hours. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. If you all aren't sticking around for after the break, I appreciate you hanging out, but I will be right back. Now's a great time for you yourself to like eat a ham sandwich or something. Biggest type that one, biggest. You'll get all the points and you'll win and you'll feel good about yourself. No, not best, damn it. But I will be back in just a few moments. You lost. You lost. No losing. Woodgill. Is that the Woodgill? Woodgill. Goodwill. I'm dumb. Woodgill. Good. Dill. Dowel, that's not a word. We won! Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. One day. You would, Moxie. Oh god. Is Berg just a word? Grice. Grice. Bridge. Serb. Damn it. I don't know any other words. Rigged. You can only write one word per lock. So if you write in the word more than once and there's a lock on your word, you can't write it in again. So there is a 100% chance that you were trying to write it while you had a lock. Not the game's fault. You just got to know the rules. Oatmeal. Rolf. What? Rolf? That's my favorite Muppet. Refold. I'm gonna refold these blankets all over your face. I will allow dildo. Feld. What? I wrote words. What? Felled is a word? He was felled in the field of soldiers of war. You were felled. It's a fucking word. Feldo! My second favorite hobbit. He's a doer. Damn it, Feldo. Florida's 2 O's. Lord. Feld is 100% a word. I'm looking it up. Feld. Oh. In the field of battle. That was not helping. Bye, Feldo. Goodbye. That's enough anger for one day. That's enough anger for one day. Stupid words on stream. Whose idea was this? Moxie. I'm gonna have to give you like an 8 billion hour timeout. For the anger inducing game. Why would you do this? Okay, we go over there. We need to beat that nerd up. We do need to beat that nerd up. Real good in the face. Okay. I need a chocobo. Do I need a chocobo? I need a carabo. Where's my carabo? Is my fuel fueled?
Huh?
Is it just $5 to fill up my tank?
Everything in order?
Yep.
Everything in order. The stock market taking all my money help. Well, don't gamble. You clearly don't know what you're doing if it's taking all your money. I've literally never lost money on the stock market. Ever. That's why I'm a billionaire. I'm not. I'm poor. Why did you slow down? What are you doing? What stocks you have? Your mom, and your mom. Disney, Nvidia, Apple. Never lost money. Always up, up, and up. Yeah, but you got to know how to invest, when to take the money out.
Ready for this?
It's not just you leave it in there. You make money.
Got all
Ah,
the
who are
sausages,
you?
Russell. You
Gucci Gachi? Oh, the Gucci Gachi got like 8 billion health. The Geechee Gucci. It ran away like a coward.
My pleasure. Impeccable.
Knew I could count on you. Look, if anything
Ruby! I won't let anything happen to you.
Oh, what a pal.
Here's a mammoth amount to invest.
That is a mammoth amount. That'll make me billions of dollars. All you do is need $1. That's all you need, man. Thanks for the bits, Denzer.
Never knew I hit him.
Red Giant. I don't want to fight that guy. God damn it.
This is poor. Clean glasses. Capital idea, note.
I don't want to fight that guy. Where's the... Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Sweet Fire Barbecue. Where's my car? Stupid car. We were on the road. We were doing stuff. And then the game scammed me. We was big chilling. We were having a good time. And the game was like, what if you don't want to have a good time anymore? And I was like, oh, go on, explain. And then it did.
Sleepy.
It is about that time.
I feel like every time I'm trying to drive somewhere, it's nighttime. Very not good. I'm gonna go get some food at the diner. So we can punch them and rip them the dickum. Hello? It's also almost daytime too, so that'll be good. All right.
What to buy? What to buy?
Let's go get some food. Hello, sir.
Welcome to old Lestalem.
Do you have
What are you in the
food?
mood
I
for?
need food. What do you need?
Oh,
Am I winning? Are you winning, Darby?
Oh yeah, here it comes.
Kenny and I look forward to seeing
I
you
am.
again.
What are you winning at? Prove it. I don't believe you.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Throws a weight. See, I'm winning fitness. Nice. Did you actually throw a weight? Don't do that. Not to be weird, but making an account and following someone on the same day is weird. No. What are you talking about? Flip's been around for a long while. Like years. No, I would break a tile. Do it! Then you can fix the tile and feel like you did something. It's a new account, but an old person. Yeah. Something like that. Are you? No!
pull over a sec.
Stop!
Certainly.
Then where the fuck are you going?
Great day for a walk, huh?
Let's just drive in the exact opposite direction of where you told me to go. Where the hell was he going? Lol, walking. Unlike some people, I enjoy walking. Darby. I like being outside in nature. I find it relaxing and calming to my old bones.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
It feels good.
Normal.
Do you though? I do!
The hunt is on.
Gladio, on it! Shut up!
Prompto, you're up.
This can't be.
Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing. Thought we lost you for a second.
Where's the one that we were attacking 19 times?
Watch out!
Ow. My dude, I'm standing right next to you. Okay, well.
Gladio, do it!
It's time. Drat.
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Thought we lost you for a second.
What hit me? What? Okay, these things are like fucking gods. We're hosed. I can't fight this. I can't. I literally can't fight that.
My bad.
Watch the enemy's movements. Don't. Yep, right. Got it.
Why are you not dodging this shit?
Just stay alive till I get there.
Yeah. All right. Thanks. Ignis!
Everyone regroup. Sure.
Yep.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Help. Somebody.
Thank you. Thanks. I owe you one. Noct. Help Iggy.
I literally can't. Okay, we're not fighting these guys. Let's just get out. Holy Jesus. That is not appropriate for us. It is absolutely not appropriate. They cheated. 100%. That was cheating. I feel like they poorly gauge the levels of these enemies. I did 67 minutes of fitness. Did you? Did you just make a joke? Burger made of cheese with a layer of cheese, whatever you fill it with cheese, topped with more cheese. What? Okay, let's go there. That seems like a better idea. Maybe a place I won't die at. I think you made a joke. And I think you did it intentionally. I think you absolutely 100%
Thanks for the
did
ride.
it intentionally.
We'll meet again.
I was not aware of it. You were.
Everything in order?
Yep.
My fitness tracker says 67 minutes. Not a 13-year-old boy. I don't take joy in weird numbers. You clearly do.
I might have asked before, but is Ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
She was doing the 6-7 thing. She was, and it's okay. We still like her. We accept Darby and all her quirkiness.
Nice weather.
It's okay. She's allowed to have fun. Why did you get into the regalia?
Easy now.
Why do I stick around here? I'm leaving. You're the one that's making the jokes. I'm just defending you. Defending. Being a good human and helping. A good human helper. Darby left the building.
Thanks,
Well,
buddy.
if you want to be like that.
Let's go.
You can't buy candy with food stamps anymore, says who?
Focus.
Got it.
Donald Trump. Who's that?
Try this.
Roger.
My favorite president?
Okay.
I don't even know who it is. That's crazy.
Another cross chain complete.
Seriously.
Gotcha.
Together.
Pato, you're up. I'm impressed. Pato. Oh, hi there, opening. Pato, you're up. Oh, hi there, opening.
Oh, hi there, opening. Ah, ha 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 ha.
That's it.
Titter titter.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Bye, good night. Don't let streamer be mean to you. Don't be mean to the streamer. What do you mean? Well, if you are leaving and going to sleep, Darby, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have yourself a good day. Good sleep. This guy, what's up, nerd?
Ah, you must be the hunters my uncle mentioned. Thanks for coming. Without further ado, we need you to harvest crops.
Harvest?
This might be a farm, but we're still in the middle of wilderness. Normal folk can't do the work safely. That's where you come in. Good luck.
But you do it. Lazy. I'm not here to farm. I'm not a farmer. Do I look like I want to pick up potatoes? I mean, probably, but... But... You want scammer calls? You just want attention. Oryx Culinary Chronicle 1, Entry 1, my first mission. Some first assignment. I've looked up, down, and all around, but I'm loster than lost. nothing I ain't used to. Walking down a road to nowhere while it's coming down, cats and dogs. Stomach started growling something fierce, so I fed it a frog. That shut it up good, and the croaker didn't taste too bad going down either. Fine dining aside, the hunter life ain't all it's cracked up to be. Darby's right, you're mean. I'm not mean, I'm nice. You guys are picking on me by calling me mean. Very rude. It makes me sad. With a whole lot of sad. Falsely accusing me of things. Pick up the...
Hey, who's talking now?
I'm not sure if you guys are.
Chop chop. How about this? Oh, hi there, opening.
It was very loud.
Nice one, Prompto. You rang? Gotta love it.
I got some toad steak.
It's history now.
This would be the perfect time for the Kramer emote. You could do it for the low price of, I don't know how much it is to subscribe to somebody, $34. You could have it. $5? I'm so tempted. You could. But you don't have to. But it'd make you feel better.
Say your prayers. Ignis,
If I may.
Prompto, you're up.
Well, here we are.
Nice one, Prompto.
We needn't waste more time.
Prompto. Oh, hi there, opening.
Oh, damn. That did a lot of damage. Holy crap.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Those aren't my emotes. Thank you. Where these critters were supposed to murder? That's far away. This is Mike Tyson. I don't see it. I thought you could see him. Oh, I can see him. But that's obviously not Mike Tyson.
The damn sun.
Yeah.
What? Did I run by it? What? What? Ah! Where the hell did you come from?
I'll back you up. I'm counting on it. Prompto, you're up. I'm impressed. It's nothing. Oh yeah.
It isn't. No, I don't think so. I've seen Mike Tyson before. It's not him. Somehow I ran in the wrong direction?
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Watch out! Hup! 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 Yeah! Get out!
Holy shit, it can attack from far away.
Here goes nothing! Hey! Pronto! Oh, hi there, opening.
So here we are.
Nice one, Pronto.
This one's just for
Oh,
you.
is dead. Okay, this way.
Temper, temper.
Heads up.
Yeah! Yeah!
The Prince of...
Let's be done with this riffraff. Never fear, Prompto's here. Yeah.
Pronto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
It's nothing.
Get some beans. Peas aren't beans.
This satisfies the quota, I believe.
That's Uncle Joe riding a banana. I don't know who Uncle Joe is. I also don't know what a banana is. I don't know your uncle. Why would I know your uncle? That's my Uncle Joe. That's cool.
Watch out! Don't let him get you.
Yeah, you kind of are like locked into space when you're reloading. I was trying to get away there. Wouldn't let me.
How's it look over there?
Pronto. Nice one, Pronto. It's nothing.
None the worse for wear.
Gigantoad steak. Report to the farmer is what I'm trying to do. Freaking things keep getting in my way. Why does your uncle ride a banana?
Wonderful. All that's left is to deliver the veggies to the shop. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Everyone loves beans. Okay, we did that. Liable royalty. Can't do that one. Perfect landscape. Age of Carapace. So we could turn that one on. In. All right, let's... Oh, Ace of Carapace. What else we got? Do we have anything around here? That one. I could do... Can't do Hunters. We could do this one. Ruler of the Brave skies. All right, where am I on the map? If I go north, we'll hit up that outpost there. That's probably good. You know how big those frogs were? What the fuck is happening? Seems more accurate. It's normal in this world.
Easy now.
Apparently giant, huge frogs are normal. I guess they're toads. All toads are frogs, but all frogs aren't toads. Man chooses to ride a red rooster across the city. I don't think huge frogs worry him. I like my giant chicken.
It's Friday!
What's up, Smoke?
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
How you doing, man?
Man, that hurts. Another headache. This is not.
It's Friday!
It's not Friday.
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
Wednesday. Wednesday.
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
Nice riding with you.
Nice. True. True, nice, true. That was a great jump. The government's always lying. Most of the time, yeah. It's going alright. How you doing, man? I'll take a look, but under false pretenses. You want to see your musical notes?
Crappy weather.
Yeah.
Check out the musics.
How about we get out of the rain?
Let's.
No. I'm still having fun though. I don't recall if like the frustrations I had with this game, I had the same ones back in the day. I probably did. I just don't remember it. I'm still having a good time though. I'm still very much enjoying it.
What can I
Shop.
do for you?
I do remember lots of
Come again.
like interactions being questionable. Like you go to interact with something.
Make it a hammerhead.
Thought you topped off the tank just now.
And you like jump. It's like hit the A button and you hit the A button and it was like psych, gotcha. I do remember that happening a lot.
Huh.
I do remember a lot of the psych gotchas.
Hey, what are you after this time?
No.
Hey, come again.
I remember this guy, Mouthpiece. What?
Time to go.
All right.
Right behind you.
Oh, you can get up. Nothing. Any goodies? Nothing. No. Nope.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
Seemed like just about everywhere we went had like a piece of map, and then we just stopped finding them at the outposts.
Better find shelter before we catch cold.
Good idea.
Nothing on the radio. There is some stuff over here though. Let's go over here. Nighttime's a good time to find stuff. Oh, 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 oh. Building stone. Alright. Not much here. Oh. Orienteering checkpoint C. Enjoy a bite of battler served on a platter, but the taste of victory lies further ahead. Seek where tillers reap their sow. A place to graze, a place to grow. That did not help with, Ignis. There we go. My brain knew what it was doing, just took 30 minutes.
How about we get out of the rain?
Yeah.
It just took 30 minutes. Did I? Oh, this isn't a food place. And I saw what he had for sale, and we didn't need anything, right? Yeah.
Thank you.
Dang. All right. Map. Where am I going? Up here? Was I taking the car? And where? Oh, no. I gotta go back down there. Dave! Fucking Dave! We hate Dave. My car's right here. Mm-hmm. Can we do that quest any time of the day? All times. Hey, we'll call it Chocobo.
Let's go.
So now that you're done with Unicorn Overlord Smoke, what are you playing?
We'll meet again.
The metaphor grind. Oh, okay. How far are you into it? Where you gots to how you liking it?
Easy now.
Early at the part where we get the gauntlet runner. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, I mean, that's not exactly early on, but I mean, yeah, it's relatively early on. Compared to how long the game is. Are you following a guide, or are you just doing it on your own? Oh, we have to go west to go north. Got it.
Say your prayers. See you, Slowpoke!
These nerds keep showing up, huh? I'm gonna beat the shit out of this dumb bird. A griffin is a dumb bird, right? Pick up the items! We could listen to different music while on the Chocobo.
Thanks for the ride.
Nice riding with you.
We've got epic MP3 player music.
Let's go.
I'm following a guide only for the bond answers and the true end answer, but for the rest I'm just doing pro bono. Nice. Nice, nice. I kind of like mixed it up. I did a little bit of both. I did not mean to do that. I just wanted map. I want to go over there. No, no one said to do that. Hit the wrong damn button. It's nice to be able to, like, know what you need to do. You could always... It's pretty obvious when you do the right thing and the wrong thing in those, like, encounters. Or, I guess they're not encounters. Whatever you want to call them. Social links. It's pretty clear what, like, the right and wrong answer is. So you could always just...
Let's do this. Right.
Play the game and then like replay things. It's kind of just wasting time though.
Take this. Gotcha. Ponto, you're up.
Here we are.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Smash.
I'm impressed.
Okay, I need to not use that weapon. Nope, you need to use that weapon.
Say your prayers. This.
Ready.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Showtime.
We can handle this.
It was still alive?
Rush him. Count on it.
Nart, back me up.
Uh-huh. Woo! We got some real chemistry here. Ha!
And I'm still in combat with an invisible creature.
Don't worry about me.
Oh.
Wanna bash some heads in?
You know it. I did.
Ooh.
Oh, there they are.
No mercy.
Hey,
There you go.
got it.
What? Oh, that was part of a side
Like you're
quest?
having fun.
That was part of a side quest? Wait, how? For Persona, always use a guide for bond answers. I'm a bond level up hater. It makes it could be a little tedious. It could be a little tedious if you don't do it that way for sure. Oh, it was that guy. Okay. Yeah, it could be a little much to try to get all the bonds well done. And you get all those bonuses and stuff for doing the bond, so it's kind of hard to not want to get it right on the first try. You know, the idea is, you know, that you're gonna do like multiple playthroughs of the game, so you're obviously not gonna get it all right the first time that you go through. So the next time you come through, you can get some better answers, you know? Learn from your mistakes. I don't know if the game ever tells you, like, what you chose last time.
I'm going on ahead.
Like, you chose this option last time. These are the other two options. This is the correct one. I feel like there was a game that I played that did something like that, where like it showed you the options that you chose and then it told you like this is like the optimum one. I don't know if that was ever a Persona game, but I think I remember something like that. I wouldn't mind if it was just for funsies, but they have important skill locks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, bird.
Bring it on.
Ow.
Attention. No wonder you're nice guy.
Hate bastards that fly.
Did it attack me in the air?
Oh, hi there, opening. Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing.
Pull it together, Prompto. Wouldn't want to make a fool of yourself with Cindy watching.
Cindy? Prompto, you're up. Oh, hi
Cindy?
there, opening. I'm impressed.
Visibility is poor.
Clean your glasses. Capital idea.
I am blocking.
That's crossing the line.
Sorry.
Lights off
Fuck that bird up!
Nice work, Gladio.
You ain't ruined these guys, you turd.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
What was the fart noise at the end? What was that? I do like the fact that we could just like listen to music as we wander around, so it's not just quiet the whole time. That's pretty good. I thought that was you. No, I didn't do that shit. Get out of here. I'm no mouth farter. I'm a mouth farter. Oh, that's a pretty big area, huh? No. I hit the A button to confirm, and the A button is not confirmed. Nah, it was old Prompto. I can make a... I can do it too. You're not special. You ain't special.
Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
Uh-oh. That's a demon.
We got company.
Well, misery loves company.
Whatever we're worming our way through here is fine. Nope, not fine. Fine again. Can we walk through this? Can we drink this? Get off the chocobo. You can't get off the chocobo because it's in water and you'll get your feet wet, and you're not allowed to get your feet wet in the game. What? Got chocobo music. Power shield. Gear. Ignis. Not Ignis. Anti-Ignis. He's almost done. You. Oh, we already have the power shield. I have 2 power shields. What's better than 2 power shields? 2 power shields. Let's go to the map. Let's take off the marker there. And all right, we got to go next quest. This is a daytime one. All right. We'll go do that. Well, you know what? We should save. We're not allowed to save. We should save. I'm still not allowed to save. Probably because I got wet dick.
We'll meet again.
You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to save if you have wet dick. God damn it! Why am I not allowed? Why am I not allowed to save? Nope. I don't get it. Maybe it's because of where we are. I don't get it. I don't. I don't get it. Save? Nope.
Easy now.
Who knows, man? Who knows? Well, we gotta chill for another like 2 hours or something so that we can get the enemies to show up, and hopefully not the big evil crap hole.
Thanks for the ride.
The iron nerd
buddy.
of Shitty Iron Town. You sure like to spawn in. I don't see anything else in here. We've been going around the map. We haven't gone down in this area. We have another quest in Astalum. There's Dave. Dave's here. Bought Need for Speed Unbound for like $10 during the winter sale, and it's free on PS Plus now. But you actually own it now. You actually own it. If you didn't do that, you wouldn't own it. And did you want it? And are you gonna play it? The PS Plus stuff is dope, don't get me wrong, but you don't own that stuff. That's the downside to it. You don't actually own it.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster? Going for it! Uh-huh. Done. Hell yeah! Watch out! See ya!
I always feel like it's better to own the games than to like whatever PS Plus is, you know. Oh, I was like, what the hell just happened?
That's that.
Say your prayers. Oh, hi there, opening. I'm impressed. Pronto, you're up. Things up. Oh, hi there, opening.
Gladio's looking rather pally.
That's great. All right, we're done here.
This one's kind of similar. I really like Need for Speed Heat, but with the touch of hipster. I think the last Need for Speed game I played was like Need for Speed Underground. I think that was the last one I played. I have a bunch of them. I just never played any of them. I have like a shit ton of them for the 360. Like 6 or 7 of them. I don't know. That seems about right. They were pumping them out for a hot minute. Hey, I can save. And so like I bought a bunch of them, but I haven't played a Need for Speed game in a very, very long time. Like possibly like 20 years. 2006 might have been the last time I played a Need for Speed game.
Ready for this? See ya! Want some? Gotcha!
It's time.
Oh, hi there, opening. I'm impressed. Gladio.
Sorry to break this up.
Nice work, Gladio. Out of the way.
He's looking pretty rough. Prompto's barely hanging on.
Of course. Watch out!
It's just all legs. I can't see anything.
Give me a hand, will ya?
Count on it.
All right, bring me back.
On cover.
You're done for.
That sucks. They all went down. Los Gladiolas decides to bring them back.
Move out, soldier. 10 high. Here it comes. That's insubordination. Gladio, do it! No one miss your nice guy! Try this! Nice work, Gladio! Get out! Gladio! Nice work, Gladio!
Yep.
Heads now!
Prompto's barely hanging on.
Isn't it a bit early to be taking a break, Prompto?
Back to work I go! You ready? Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio! Gladio! On it! Yeah! Out of the way!
So none of you are gonna bring me back. You're all just not gonna do it. Thank you. Why would you attack that one? The targeting in this game sometimes. Chocobo! I was mashing the X button to get him.
Pronto! Right here! Nailed it! Ha! Once. Ah! How's it going? Could be worse. Pronto! Oh, hi there, opening. I'm impressed. It's nothing. Yeah. Pronto, you're up. Oh, hi there, opening. Nice one, Pronto. Pronto. Oh, hi there, opening.
Okay, that brought it down. Stop changing targets.
Just keep it together, Pronto. Pronto, you're up. Oh, hi there, opening. I'm impressed. Got it on its last legs. Let's put it out of its misery. Swift and painful.
This one's just for you.
Holy crap, man. Have I played Hi-Fi Rush? No, I'm not a big rhythm game person. It looks cool. Hi-Fi Rush looks cool, but I'm just not a big rhythm game person. I can't get into them. They don't have like an especially strong appeal to me, you know? It was the same thing. We got to go do the same thing over here. Yeah, we can't do the frogs because the frogs are gods.
Lap of luxury, here we come.
It could be the same voice actor. I've heard the guy that does Prompto before.
Let's go.
I don't know about anybody else, but the guy that does Prompto, I've heard him in other stuff. He's been around for a while. I don't know that I have a especially strong want to check out Hi-Fi Rush. I do own it. I do own it. So I could check it out. The art style looks really cool. And I mean, that was Shinji Mikami's studio, right? That got shut down by Microsoft, but then they got picked up by somebody else. But I think Microsoft owns Hi-Fi Rush, so I don't think that there would be like a shot at Hi-Fi Rush 2.
Nice riding with you.
Focus. Got it.
Meow.
Gotcha. On top of it. Prompto. Oh, hi there, opening. Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing.
Of course. Up for more.
Like this. Are we doomed? Pretty sure we're doomed.
It's nice knowing you guys.
Do the thing! Oh, I'm hurt. Somehow I got hurt before I actually... I got obliterated. Oh, I have to use the Phoenix now. God damn it. I didn't even know that I got taken down.
Getting by.
I was trying to unleash the like ultimate attack and it was just like, no, you're not doing it. I would rather you all not kill Prompto.
Nice work, Gladio.
Why are you running?
My pleasure.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
So here we are.
What even hit me?
Back with us?
Better than ever.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
Of course.
It's time. On top of it. Prompto. Shut up. I'm impressed. It's nothing. Alas, count on it.
isn't good enough.
Now with that attitude, it isn't. Gladio! Nice cut, Gladio!
I'm not saying I want to see, but I am kind of saying like I want to see.
You sure you can handle this? You bet. I'll prove it.
What is happening?
Oh, hi there, opening. Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing. On top of it. Ignis!
Of course.
How's it going? Could be worse. Prompto, you're up.
I couldn't do anything. I was in the like blindside attack animation thing.
I'm impressed. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Rush him. Count on it. Prompto.
Or we're doing like no damage to these guys. They are tanky.
Out of the way. Prompto, you're up. Oh, hi there, opening. You're done for. Gotcha. You sure you can handle this? You bet. I'll prove it. Count on it.
Yeah!
Oof. All right, I think we've done all the ones that we can. I think everything else kind of like messes me up. All right, we did that one, that one, that one. The landscape one. That's nearby-ish. So we can go check that out.
Magnificent.
Was it magnificent?
That took everything we had.
You should be proud you gave it your all.
I've got nothing left.
Are we sure? All right, it's not too far away. I don't have the car. We could, I don't know what's better. It's a little bit easier to get on and off the chocobo than it is in and out the car, I guess. Yeah. Why are you making that noise? It's the chocobo that's doing all the work. Like, what are you doing on the chocobo? Is this shit on the Final Fantasy VII remakes? No, I think those are better games. You don't exactly have like full control in this. You sort of do. You hold down the A button, or you hold down a button to attack versus like, you know, like attacking. Like combat feels a little, I guess sluggish is the best word to put it here. I mean, I would say that 7's combat feels a little sluggish too. It's not as responsive as I would like it either. But this definitely feels a little bit... Your button inputs feel like there's like a 3 or 4 second delay in between what you do and what you hit. And it's just how the game is designed. So you kind of get used to it, but so it's not exactly like a action game, but it's not exactly unlike an action game either. I think the combat in 7 is designed a lot better than the combat in this. I think the combat in 16 is designed a lot better than this too. This was like their first real action game, and you can kind of tell that they were trying to experiment and try to find something clever and unique for it. And I mean, it just is what it is. But no, I mean, this isn't anything like 7 for sure.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
It's also, you know, open world. The first Final Fantasy VII Remake is not an open world game. That one's pretty linear. And Rebirth is like pseudo open world. You know, you've got big areas to explore, but it's not like one giant contiguous map. You know, you've got like areas that you go to that are large and explorable. But
let me get this shot.
Good, we got it. Next location.
it's enjoyable. We still haven't unlocked everything. I mean, I'm still pretty early on in the game. Like our story levels are pretty low. I'm on like level 30 and I haven't really been doing too much of the story stuff yet. So we still have like a good chunk to like deal with, like opening up how combat moves and flows, but it's definitely like way more sluggish than 7 is. Even though it looks a bit faster paced, it's not exactly. I mean, I think it is Final Fantasy. I think you have two groups of people that are at war with one another of what Final Fantasy is. You have the group of people that only want turn-based combat for Final Fantasy. They are a very small vocal minority. Then you have the group of people that want Final Fantasy to keep like pushing forward and evolving as a genre. Whatever that means, however Final Fantasy evolves. I didn't mean genre, just I meant Final Fantasy itself as an IP. And they're kind of at war with one another. You've got like 500 people versus like 10,000 people. The 500 people are, you know, the ones that are like, turn-based combat or it's not Final Fantasy. They ruined Final Fantasy. And those people are just going to scream into the void. Yet they'll still pick up and buy Final Fantasy and they'll play it. No, I think this game is fine. I think what the issue with this game is that it just had a very troubled development. because this started out as a Final Fantasy 13 game. They were building this whole universe for 13. I forget what they called it, but they had a name for it. And they were building this whole Final Fantasy 13 universe. And this started off as like a spin-off game for Final Fantasy 13, but because it was in development hell for so long, they eventually were like, we have to do something with this. This can't be just, we've put too much money in this. Can't just be a spin-off game. This needs to be a mainline game. So they eventually like pivoted, I don't know, like deep into its development cycle and turning it into a Final Fantasy game. So, but you could tell like they were moving more towards an action-y oriented combat from like 10 to 12 to 13. You could see how they kept like dipping their toes and evolving what like turn-based combat was to whatever this is, which is more action but still sort of turn-based. It's not really turn-based, it's action, but it's still got like this weird like hitch to it that's not exactly action. It takes some time getting used to, but no, I think this game would have done much worse if it wasn't named Final Fantasy. I think it's a solid game. I enjoy it for sure, and I enjoyed the story and the world and the companions and all that. I thought it was well written, but there were definitely some bumps along the road with it. I think this game was received relatively well, despite what a lot of people clamor on about. I think the game was received relatively well. I mean, it didn't get like the glowing reception that some of the other Final Fantasies get, but I think it did really well. It sold really well. One of the things that we're in a bubble here. When you start, most people that buy games don't go on the internet and talk about it. We're in our own little like box here on Twitch and out on whatever forum you may choose to go to read stuff in. It's all a little bubble. It's all a little bubble. And you think it's representative of everything as a whole, and it's not. And it's not. People love to shit on shit like Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6 is one of the best-selling Resident Evil games. So despite the fact that people say that it's a terrible, awful, horrible game, it's just not true. Like, the reception for Resident Evil 6 is actually really solid. It's one of the best-selling Resident Evil games. It's a good game. Most people don't say things. Final Fantasy 15 is one of the better-selling Final Fantasy games. It's a well-received game. I don't think that it's I don't think that it's bad. I don't think that it's bad. I think that there's just like this very, I think it comes with a lot of games when you get into our bubbles. There's just very vocal people that come out and like shit on things. I think that Final Fantasy 15 has its issues, don't get me wrong, and I haven't played it since they patched it. They made like some big changes to it. People were upset that like the ending of the game felt on the rails, like you're just going from point A to point B, which, I mean, that's what happens when you get into a game. I mean, you can't like not pretend like you go to a dungeon, you do the dungeon at the end of the game. You might go through 2 or 3 dungeons at the end of a game, but you're like on the rail. I mean, that's how most games go. They're pushing you towards the ending of the game, but people were not happy with what happened, so they made some adjustments to it. I think you could tell that this game certainly needed a little bit more time in the oven to cook, though. Like the parts where they cut out Prompto and Ignis and Gladiolus, and then they turned that into DLC. I don't know. I haven't played those, so I don't know how they fit into the game, and I don't know if they intentionally left those out, or if they just didn't have time to put them in there, or what, you know. But I think the game definitely needed like maybe, you know, another 6 or 7 months to like cook and for them to finish and iron things out. And I think because this game took so long in development, that they were just like, we have to get this out the door, rather than thinking we're going to put out this complete product. mean, that's just what happens in video games nowadays. But that aside, I think this game would have been worse received if it wasn't a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy holds like a... you know what? I actually don't know. I don't think I agree with what I just said. I don't know. I bet you people would have been a lot more lenient with it if it wasn't called Final Fantasy. But you're never going to get a game this big. This is AAA JRPG. You're not getting a game like this without it being Final Fantasy. I mean, it doesn't happen very often. Final Fantasy VIII. I've only played Final Fantasy VIII once, but I loved Final Fantasy VIII. I was upset at Final Fantasy IX, which I know is not a popular opinion. I like the more mature direction that Final Fantasy took with 7 and 8. And I was actually upset that they went back to the cutesy style in 9. After playing through 9 a couple more times, I've kind of come around it, but I kind of appreciate more the more adult serious tone of 7 and 8 than I do 9. I think I like those better than 9, but that's not saying I dislike 9. I like 9 a lot. I think it's great, but yeah, I like 8. 8 was not received poorly. 8 was received extremely well, and in my time when it came out was pretty damn fucking popular, and people enjoyed it. At least those that I talked to that had played it. Not many people were like, "Oh, that game was not bad." I think it started to gain that kind of like black sheep sort of thing like years after it came out. There was a bit more divisiveness like years later. I don't think it came out to like people being like, "Oh, 8 is questionable." I don't think it was divisive when it came out. It came out to like rave reviews, and everyone that I knew played it loved it. There are some goofy things that they do with like combat and how things scale and stuff like that, and like how magic works in it. But I don't recall anyone ever being like, "Yeah, the 8's terrible, 8's awful." I mean, with the advent of, you know, like online forums getting more popular and stuff like that, Reddit, Twitter, whatever would have you, sometimes people just like to say things for the sake of saying things, and sometimes people just want to like poke a bear.
We'll meet again.
And people are entitled to like what they like and don't like, but no, I think 8 is a damn good game that, like I said, I personally, and it's all purely subjective, I personally like it better than 9. I think 7, 8, 9 in descending order. 7's probably my favorite, then 8, then 9. And all of them are good games. All of them are good games, but I've played 8 the least. I think I might have played 9 more than 7. I think I may have played 9 more than 7 because I kept trying to force myself to like it. All Final Fantasies are the best. Yeah. Can we just agree that 10 shits on all of them? No. The one thing that 10 has going for it that the others don't is that it has voice acting, and I love the voice acting. I like that. But I like the PlayStation Final Fantasies better than 10. I think I like 12 more than 10. I think I would put 10 on the same level as like 9, maybe in between 8 and 9 for me. 10 is not my favorite. I like 10. I like 10 a lot. 10's good. And the voice acting definitely ups it. But there's too many just hallways in 10 for me. People like to complain that Final Fantasy 13 is just an on-the-rails Final Fantasy game. Like, you're just walking down hallway simulator. But 10 is too. 10 is extremely hallway simulator. I think 10 has a little more charm in the characters. 13's a bit more serious, where 10 has a little bit more levity despite the seriousness of the story. I think 10 has a bit more charm than 13. I like 13 more than 10 too. But like, people like to yell that like 13's too linear and 10 is like the best RPG, and it makes me scratch my head because I've played 10 a bunch, and 10 is just Hallway Simulator 2. Like 10 literally has long roads where you just go straight. You literally just go straight. At least 13 has like turns and stairwells and shit. There's like multiple areas in 10 where you just literally walk straight down a path. 10 gained a lot of traction because of the graphical leap. It did. And the graphics in 10 were impressive. Very impressive for the time. I love 10. I love 10. I was in awe of 10 when it came out. I loved it. It didn't... Nothing will ever... Because I saw 7 come along, the leap from 6 to 7 was astronomical. Like, it was just... It broke my brain as like, I can play this? This is not a cutscene? This is a video game? Even though you look back on 10 and you see the polygonal little chibi characters that you play with, and you're like, they look like 2 pixels, you know? When that game came out in 97, it was goddamn mind-blowing, you know? And that set a precedent that I don't think anything has ever 7. Yeah. Did I not say 7? I thought I said 7. That blew my mind. Going from 3D, from 2D to 3D. Yes, there's pre-rendered backgrounds, but the battles are in 3D and the world map is in 3D. You just have the pre-rendered backgrounds, but a 3D Final Fantasy. It's not true 3D the way 10 is, but like, well, 10's not even really true 3D either. 10 has a lot of pre-rendered backgrounds as well. 10 is like pre-rendered backgrounds everywhere. But that was the thing. Going from a Super Nintendo game to a PlayStation game, that leap had me in awe. To me, the only thing that 10 added on top of what 7 had already started was voice acting. That was the only thing. That was the big thing for me. So I wasn't graphically, yes, 10 is a big leap ahead of 9, you know. Definitely looked better, but it wasn't as jaw-dropping to me as that leap from the Super Nintendo to the PlayStation, you know, 6 to 7. It just wasn't the same. Like, I had that moment of holy fuck. It wasn't the same when we went to 10 because I had that holy fuck moment, you know. So I think I'm only allowed one giant holy fuck moment per series, and so 7 was my holy fuck moment, and 10 didn't do that for me. None of the others have done that for me. But yes, 10 is quite impressive. Same can be said about Mario 64 and Zelda. Yeah, I think so. Now, here's the thing. I think Final Fantasy VII has maybe not aged the best. It has some issues. If you like more traditional like combat and stuff, and the materia system's a lot of fun to screw around with, but it's cumbersome and slow, you know. And I think the same thing can be said about Mario 64 and Zelda. When people try to argue that Mario 64 has some of the best movement in a 3D game, they're fucking high and just wrong. Like, absolutely factually wrong. Like, Mario 64 has good movement for a early 3D game, but compared to modern 3D games, no, you just bumped your head. The only reason why you say that is because you have thousands upon thousands of hours in that game. Mario 64 is clunky. The camera's not very good. Same with Zelda. Zelda is clunky. I mean, I don't think I think Ocarina of Time might hold up a little bit better than Mario 64, mainly because the platforming is a bit goofy in Mario 64. Whereas you don't really have platforming in Mario 64 in Zelda. You sort of do, but Link kind of auto jumps over to things. Ocarina of Time has its issues too. You know, it's not perfect. I don't think that those games hold up as well as people with those rose-tinted glasses think that they do. But yeah, no, they're pivotal and inspirational games. And yes, when I went from Super Mario World to Mario 64, my head exploded. It was one of the coolest things I ever experienced. It was less so with Zelda because I already experienced Mario 64. Zelda was cool though. Zelda was definitely cool. My mind blew with Mario 64, whereas I was just like, now I'm used to the 3D. Zelda didn't have as big of an impact, but Zelda was still dope as hell. Those are easily the two best games on the Nintendo 64 or Mario 64 and whatever version of Zelda you want there. Grand Theft Auto 3 was my mind-blowing moment of 3D. But they had already done third person. Like Grand Theft Auto 3 was the first open world game. 3D open world game. Or at least the first one that really blew up and popularized open world. I don't think there was anything quite like Grand Theft Auto 3. But they had already done third person action shooter games before. Like that wasn't something that was like no. Grand Theft Auto set the tone for kind of like a bit of like taking storytelling a little bit more seriously and the open world marks. But like, I don't think people sit there and go, yeah, Grand Theft Auto, that was 3D, because 3D had been around. We already had a full generation of 3D games, and there were games like Siphon Filter and Metal Gear and a ton of other third-person shooters that had come out well before that already established things, whereas Grand Theft Auto was kind of like holding on to the coattails of some other games. We're at that point where we'll never get that feeling again, and that makes me sad sometimes. I would not say never. I would never say never. It could still happen again. Somebody could do something absolutely mind-blowing and amazing in a game and you could get that again. I think after a certain point, honestly, it's more of a young person's thing. Having your mind blown in that way is a bit more of a young person's game. And when I say young person, I mean like 20 and under. Once you get above 20, you've seen a lot of things. So it's much harder to impress you, and you become a lot more harder to impress and maybe a little more jaded over the years, so it makes it a little bit harder to have that same impact. So I don't know that would happen for us, but it could happen for younger folks for sure. Look at the PS4. Oh, if you're talking like graphical leap, yeah, no. And that's something years and years ago, I've talked about this many times, is fidelity. Yeah, you're never going to see those big leaps in fidelity anymore. It's going to be more nuanced. The further we go, the more nuanced it's going to be. And I was reading an article in like years ago, like back maybe it was like PS1, PS2 era. So like maybe somewhere in like the late 90s to early 2000s, where people were like, yeah, people are going to start seeing less and less graphical improvements. It doesn't mean big improvements under the hood aren't still happening, but graphical wise to the layperson, it's going to seem like smaller and smaller increments. So like you're like putting in like new physics and new AI, and I don't mean like generative AI. I mean like how your companions work and pathing and all that kind of stuff, like how the enemies like see the environment and stuff like that. That's what I mean by AI, now that we have to clarify those things. And you know, lighting and shadows and stuff like that, and reflection space and stuff like that. There's still huge improvements graphic wise. It's not as apparent. The parity is just not as apparent. So you're not going to go from, you know, Atari to the Nintendo, you know, where like, you know, you have little outlines of blocks and stuff like that, and you have big pixels and shit. Now you've got, you know, something that has a little bit more detail in the Nintendo, and then you go to the NES to the Super Nintendo. Yeah, you're not going to get those jumps where you see that anymore. No, but like big strides are still being made from generation to generation, you know. the closer we get to what you could say is realistic graphics, yeah, the less clear it's going to be, but there are still big strides being made. Still big strides. But yes, your average person is going to look at the PS4 and PS5 and go, they look the same to me. They're not. There are huge differences between the PS4 and PS5, but like your average layperson isn't going to know that. And if you try to explain to someone the difference between like, say, like texture mapping and stuff like that, and like lighting and shit like ray tracing and stuff like that, most people don't give a shit. And they're just going to go, it's the same thing, man. It's the same thing. It was the sheer amount of content in the Grand Theft Auto 3 that made me love it. I love 3D Zelda. But that's not exactly what we were talking about, though. One thing that'll be done in future games is where the name you choose for your character will be said aloud in cutscenes. I wonder if they'll ever do that. I mean, I guess it's feasible to attempt to do something like that to make it sound natural. I could see it happening. Like AI, yeah, it's not there yet though. It's getting better. It's getting better. But see, the problem with that is voice actors. How are you going to do that? Like, the voice actor would have to give consent to have their voice like AI imprinted into the game, and that kind of processing takes a lot of computing power just to like read aloud a single name. That's a lot of computing power. That's a lot. I don't know if they would do that. I'm not saying that you can't. I'm just saying that's a lot of computing power. Voice actors will be obsolete. I don't think that they're going to get rid of voice actors. The one thing AI doesn't get is nuance. You can tell when like something being sung or something being spoken is not the same thing. AI voice acting doesn't get exactly what you need. I am sure that there will be companies that, I mean, there are already companies that are using AI voice acting. But no, I don't think the voice actor's ever going to become obsolete, just like I don't think actors are going to become obsolete. I think there's certain things that, yes, an AI made a painting, but it's not the same thing as a human being making a painting. There's a stark difference between it. And an AI can make a wonderful piece that people can claim is copied from something because you're filling in information from it from other sources, so it's not like being original. It's such a weird argument to make, but yeah, I don't think that art is ever going to be fully replaced by artificial intelligence. I think what's going to happen is AI is new and exciting, and people want to play with it as much as possible and see what's possible with it at the time being. And so it'll be around for a while, and then it'll kind of fizzle out. And then once the excitement over it kind of wears out, things will kind of like go back to normal. AI is going to definitely be around. It's never going anywhere. But I think it being introduced the way it is right now, people are scared that it's going to take jobs. And it may for a little bit, but I think everything will come back into a normalcy once the whole like excitement over it kind of like, all right, we're doing the things. Once it becomes normal in life, things will go back to normal. And you'll see the same thing that we've always seen. And the people that want to cut corners are still going to find ways to cut corners, you know. I watch people play with AI voice changers on Arc Raiders, and the AI can't register laughing or changes in tones of a person's voice. Yeah, I agree, but seeing where things are going, it could happen, and it's bound to happen. I think there will be some. I think that there will be some. And I'm sure actors and voice actors will throw a stink over it. Whether that's rightful or not, I mean, you could say one way or another. Let's say you're a budget studio. Let's say you're a low budget studio and you can't afford to hire You can't afford to hire a fleet of actors to voice act in your game. So you either have a choice. You can have a close proximity of a voice actor, and you can get that for whatever it costs to put in the voice acting in the game. Let's say it's $1,000 that you would have to pony up so that you could get all the voice acting you want in a game from AI. But one voice actor could easily be $1,000 just to do a handful of lines. Indie studio's not going to be able to afford something like that. So in that regard, I could see some smaller studios being like, we can't afford that shit, but we want to have voice acting in our game, so we're going to use this tool. And I could see that happening. I could totally see stuff like that happening. But I think the bigger studios, because voice actors now have a union, I find it hard to believe that they will not be getting work. I think AI should be controlled in laws in use. I think some regulation is probably needed, but not to the extent I think people want to hamstring it to. I am not opposed to using AI for things. I am pro AI. I know that's weird to hear from people, but I think it's a good tool to use. I'm not like sitting here in fear like so many people are of the potential of AI, because I don't think it's going to be what people think it is. I think at least right now, the way I'm looking at things is people are just like, fucking the sky is falling, it's Chicken Little, you know? And I don't think it's that serious. But maybe, I don't know. I mean, none of us know exactly what's going to happen and where it's going to do. But I think people are screaming about the sky is falling, and I don't think the sky is falling. I think AI is going to help a lot of indie people. I think it's going to help a lot of indie people. And I honestly don't see a problem with people using generative AI to get an idea of how they want to create things. It's a good foundation to work on. You can set a foundation for something and go, yeah, that's a good idea. And then you can use that as inspiration to create what you want. I don't have a problem with it. I see AI as a very useful tool, but that's it. I don't see it as a replacement. I am sure AI can replace some things. I'm sure it can replace some things, but one of the things that AI doesn't get is the human part of things. And yes, sometimes humans make mistakes, but I've seen AI make some wild mistakes too on things that shouldn't. Like, I have seen AI do accounting where it fucks shit up. And they're like, this is why you can't solely rely on this, but it's also why you need to double and triple check things. That's what you do. You don't just go, okay, I'm turning in these tax forms, you know, for our $1 billion company, and not have somebody else review the thing to make sure that you did everything right. So, I mean, I think right now AI is in the baby steps of things right now. Like, it's barely a thing, and we're acting like the sky is falling. It's barely a thing. Skynet. Terminator. I think right now people are overreacting because people are scared, and that's what people do. When there's something new, people get scared and they react to it, and a lot of people's reactions are knee-jerk reactions. And I mean, to be fair, it does suck if someone is just like, your job's being replaced due to this thing. We'll have to see. I mean, who knows? In the long run, I don't think that there's a real way to tell. But I think that if your job has been replaced by AI, I don't think your job was that complicated in the first place. Your job may have been tenuous in the first place. Because AI isn't quite there yet to actually do anything of big consequence. For like pictures, because people made inappropriate pictures of people, are like, I can make an AI picture of you robbing a bank. Yeah, And that's scary. That is scary. I will not disagree with that. There are things where AI is making pornographic things of inappropriate situations, absolutely, without people's permission. And yeah, I think that's when you were talking about how there should be like control and laws, yes, I do think that they need to look into that and make some regulation on things like that. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've seen AI take over customer service like drive-throughs, and it's terrible. And that's a company's way of trying to cut costs down. And eventually automated services fucking suck. And I don't know if that's going to be a thing that's going forward. We've had automated services since the 80s now. And it seems like that's probably not going away. I don't know how AI is going to factor into like the call automated, like customer service kind of stuff. I think people are always going to be around for those things just to make sure, because AI doesn't get things right a lot. I've never seen it at a drive-through, but for like taking orders and stuff like that, I mean, honestly, you don't need a person taking orders at a drive-through. You could just have a screen someone could touch and tap some buttons and go, this is what I want. You don't need a person. Honestly, I'm surprised drive-through things haven't been replaced at this point. Like, seriously, you can't put like a screen close enough. Like, let me get a Reuben sandwich. I'm honestly surprised that more of that stuff hasn't been replaced at this point. Like, shit, dude, like going to like the fast food place, right? You don't need someone other than to take your cash if you're paying in cash, which is not super common today. You don't really need someone at a register. You could just walk up, hit a couple buttons to order something, and then the people in the back just give you the food that they made, you know? I'm kind of surprised that hasn't been happening more and more, which is scary for like the blue collar worker, because that's a replaceable job. That's scary. That's scary. I doubt you'll ever see that at the grocery store, like a completely unmanned grocery store. I know that Amazon is playing with that, but I don't know that that'll happen anytime soon, like on the large scale. I think that's still too much of a niche thing. But all right, yeah, we got off topic because you asked about fucking, how did we get to AI when you asked about Final Fantasy VIII? God damn it, Moxie.
Ready or not?
Now we go back, right?
Good talk. It went all over the place, that's for sure. Was that? There's nothing? I thought that was a thing. Alright, let's get on our chocobo. What else do we have going on here? Alright, we took the pictures. That one I can't do. I could possibly do this one. Alright, any other quests we got going on here? We finished you, we finished you, I finished you. Finished you. We can't do that because the border's closed. I have to turn that in. I don't know where they are. Oh, we have to turn that in. I don't know where they are. I can't do that. Yeah, that looks good. So we can try this one. Let's... I can't return to my car. Can I return to my car now? Yeah, screw you, Chocobo. Where is my car? Whatever. Do it! We got thrown into the AI vortex. I think right now the knee-jerk, we don't know where AI is going to lead to right now. And I think it's all just a big knee-jerk reaction because people don't know. Like, it's too much up in the air, and it's scary to think that, you know, your job can be replaced. Anything can be replaced. So I get why people are no, drive there. I get why people are nervous about, oh, it's about to be nighttime. Maybe there's like a camping spot up there. Is there a camping spot? No. There's a camping spot right here. I'll stop there. I'll stop there and we'll wait until daytime. And we'll go there. But yeah, I don't think there's any way to honestly predict what's going to happen with it. I think things are going to be a little bit like on the table for a little while. And I think there's going to be a lot of hullabaloo about it, and then things will settle down. And it'll be like nothing ever happened. There is it's kind of like the .com bubble, right? There's an AI bubble right now, and the AI bubble will pop. It's just the new fad. Like NFTs were a fart in the wind, but yeah, like NFTs. I don't think AI is going anywhere. You could tell NFTs were not going to become a thing, and you never quite know what's going to take off, but you could tell that they were. Oh shit.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
You could tell like this was like a doomed
Great day
idea.
for a walk,
You could
huh?
tell that this was a doomed idea. I don't think AI is going to be NFTs. AI is going to stick
Easy
around.
now.
I mean, this is something that's been in development for a very, very long time. I don't see it going anywhere. But at the same time, I think there's just a lot of fear mongering going on as well, because we just don't know what the potentiality is.
Showtime. Let's hope it's...
There's a lot of potential energy, and it has not yet made its way into kinetic energy. And so we don't really know application quite yet. You attacked. Macho. Ow! Fucking kidding me, man?
Savior.
Thank you.
Don't die on me.
You like how he didn't attack at all there?
Thought we lost you for a second. What's up?
Get me the fuck away! I was just trying to come over here, man. AI is going to do extremely well in product manufacturing. There are definitely some good uses for it. There's no question about it.
Let's go.
I can't fight a curl.
Ready for this?
Those things are mean and bullies. Mean bullies. Connecticut? Connecticut?
We'll meet again.
No.
Ready for more? You bet.
Let's hit it.
Gun it. Gun it. Gun it. Alright, we'll go up there. We'll fight the enemy. And then we'll make our way back to Last Stalin. Meet Lightning. I mean, she... yeah. Yeah.
So Nox, I've been taking pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
Nothing.
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Yeah, take pictures of everyone equally. I want to see any more of any of your stupid faces. Got 'em. Got him. Why are we parking 10 miles away?
Nice weather.
All right, let's save. We're on chapter 3 out of 40. I don't know how many chapters are in the game. 40?
Easy now.
40, 49, 12. Why are you there? Daytime. I mean, it is raining. Maybe that's why. I wish it wasn't raining. It seems every time I'm trying to do like a hunt, there's something preventing me. I don't want to fight those long neck things, man. Those things are annoying.
Thanks for the ride.
How are we?
Getting by.
Here I am!
Gladio, do it!
Let nothing stand in your way.
Got my back.
Always.
Nice work, Gladio!
Yep.
Out of the way!
Not good. Prompto!
Oh, hi there, opening.
Guess I slipped up there.
Set yourself up for a fall, more like.
Say your prayers.
I know.
Can't keep on like this. One shot.
Which of them we can chew?
Any ideas? Anyone?
What are you doing? As soon as I hit another button, it's like, yep, no, you're dying.
Ready or not?
Here I come.
Knocked. You hold it up?
Gladio.
No, I'm not holding up. That was nice.
Nice work, Gladio. Knew I could count on you.
Want some? You're on fire today.
No big deal. Knocked! On top of it! Hell yeah!
Iggy, look out.
Affirmative.
Now, coming up. Bingo!
Put it in the books.
It's history now.
Well, there was treasure in here. So where are the shit-ass birds? I found them.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure wanna talk. Careful, don't let him get you.
Duly noted.
Same to you.
Well, here we are.
Not good.
Huh?
It's time.
My dude? My dude?
I've had worse near-death experiences. Prompto!
Well, here we are.
Are we all right?
Getting by.
Watch out!
Oh, hi there, opening. I'm impressed. It's nothing.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
Nothing personal.
Showtime.
That's that.
One of you! What are they doing? I literally can't ever let go of block.
Oh,
You can't.
Opening. Nice one, Prompto.
I'm holding fucking block. What is wrong with this fucking game? Holy shit.
Save you.
I know.
Hate bastards that fly.
Good looking out. Prompto. Oh, hi there, opening. Never fear, Prompto's here. Certainly didn't expect this much trouble. Good. Prompto, you're up.
I don't know how to fight these guys.
Oh, hi there, opening. Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing.
I don't know what hit me there. I think like a ranged attack or something from the enemy. Am I even hitting it?
Prompto. Oh, hi there, opening. Nice one, Prompto.
Iggy's looking pretty rough.
Yeah, this isn't great.
Gladio.
Can he do this?
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing that I don't understand. Why sometimes Warp Strike just doesn't land?
Gladio, do it. Nice work, Gladio.
Why did he switch targets? I'm holding down the targeting button. That was the thing that Gladiolus hit. It went into a vulnerable state, which means it's like stunned on the ground for a second or two. So when it's stunned on the ground, you could do like a link attack, which will bring all your teammates over, so you could do like a big attack and hopefully put in a bunch of damage. So I hit the Y button when I was locked on. You could tell I was locked on because there's like a little like sort of X. It's got like hashes and like angles, but then a circle appears around it. And so the circle was around the enemy. So I hit the Y button to do a warp strike on it, and I went and attacked another enemy. Even though I was locked onto the one that was literally right in front of me, like I was on top of, I warped over to a different one that was like 30 feet away from it. The only button I hit was Y. I didn't do anything else. Like I was locked on to the enemy. What is the purpose of the lock on if it doesn't properly lock on? I can't attack in this. That's my fault. I switched lock-ons there. I didn't know that it was going into a vulnerable state.
Pretty sure we're doomed.
It's nice knowing you guys. Try this on for size.
No! On top of it. Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
It's nice knowing you guys.
Say your prayers.
No job.
This is what I was trying to do, was get into this.
Okay, enough.
All right, I think that one's dead. We still have like, I have to kill 9 of these things.
Trying to make that a thing.
Yeah, you have like a portion of time. It's not big. What hit me? One of you morons. You're standing right next to me.
My hands are getting a little clammy.
I don't. Why did you switch targets?
I think we're in for a fight.
Tough more than we can chew.
Knocked. Watch yourself. Want some? Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knocked?
Keep on like this.
Bastards and fly.
Prompto, you're up. Oh, hi there, opening.
Did he kill it? I think he killed it.
Anyone? Prompto. Oh, hi there, opening. Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing. Prompto, you're up. Oh, hi there, opening.
He's looking pretty rough.
I can't tell what's happening.
Prompto. Oh, hi there, opening. Tonka killed, duly noted. So that's that.
I don't always know what starts the link attack. Like, do I need something? Like, I warp struck it while it was on the ground and in a vulnerable state, yet we didn't start the combo thing. You know what? Let's just do this. This is a gnarly fight. These things, the camera just sucks in this situation here. Nice.
Yep.
Oof.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
I don't think I can die in that state, which is very beneficial. That would be bad. All right. Nope, not that. Chocobo. We're gonna have to buy some Phoenix Downs because I used them all running from evil things. That took a long time. Fighting flying enemies is not fun. Especially multiple ones where you're doing like chip damage to them. It's really hard to fight those enemies because the camera, you have like 9 enemies. Most of them are focusing on Noctis. And when you lock onto something and it's twirling around and flying around, the camera's spinning around like a fucking moron. It's rough. Plus, there's a lot of environmental stuff that gets in the way too. Like when you're on a hill, all right, we want to return. I'm gonna go to a parking spot. Where's Lestalem? Not old, but regular. There we go.
Everything in order?
Yep.
I was about to be nighttime. Yeah, the camera is not exactly your friend in this. It's very easy to like lose things. A lot of the times the game takes control of the camera in combat when you do like blindside attacks. It likes to grab the camera so you can't turn it it'll move it into like an unoptimal position. I want to like be looking down most of the time, because if I'm looking down behind the character, there's a lot of environmental stuff that gets in our way. Makes it very hard to keep up with it.
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle. You just can't see it.
If you say so.
All right, we can turn in stuff now. So let's go for... Where's the lady? Have I not seen her? I thought she had one for us. Oh, I must have. I think this guy is close by. Yeah, Hurley's over here. Not the pervy sage.
Pack our bags for leave and cool down there.
So, how'd it go? Did you get any good shots?
Does this work for you?
That and that.
Not bad, not bad. You got talent, that's for sure. My readers are gonna dig this.
What readers?
Look, I'm in the print business, okay? Maybe you've heard of my company. Meteor Publishing?
Nope. Can't say I have. Not once.
Well, you have now, so don't you forget it. Here's your pay. If you get stuck for cash again, drop on by. Maybe I'll have another job for you. The name's Vive, by the way. I'll be seeing you around.
What's oh, I thought he was like holding something in his hand. He was just holding his hand up like this.
Hey, you kids got a minute? I got a profitable proposition for you. Another job, to be precise.
More photos, right?
Correctamundo, on the first guess, too. I need shots of Angel Guard. Ever seen it? The funny-looking island off the coast of Galden.
Yeah, I know it.
Figures you would. Famous place, home of legends and all that. Anyway, I need a good picture of it. Take a few shots, make it look impressive. I'll let you decide where to shoot from.
Golden Key. That's in the southwest, right? That's like way down here. Yeah, we have a quest to turn in back down there, so it's not a bad thing. All right, so we got him. Ace of Carapace.
Publish my photos?
Somehow, I'm thinking maybe not.
Yet he must have turned to us for a reason.
Because he knew we'd say yeah.
All right, this guy was in like the alley back here somewhere. Pick up. I wonder what a magic flask is.
Hey, what are you after this time?
No, I don't want that. How do I turn in your quests?
The wife got a promotion. Congrats.
Yeah.
I got the thing you wanted. Here.
Oh, you remembered. Great. Now we'll be able to ramp up our production. Thanks heaps. Hope we can rely on you again.
store now offers items for lower prices. Nice.
Take a look
No!
at our wares.
God
See you later.
It said quest, and then it shifted to... Why did it do that? Stop doing that. How do I...
Oh, hey, it's you. Okay? Got another favor to ask whenever you can manage. Thanks in advance.
Slay Spiricorns. I have slay more.
Been a lot of tremors lately. Hope the rocks around here haven't.
Okay, specific ones, I assume. All right. So... That's over there. I for islands. Van interrupted. That should be somewhere around here. I think our frog friend's around here somewhere too. Yeah, she's somewhere over there. I don't know who that is. We'll find out. Okay, someone just wants us to do a quest. Oh, it's a child. Okay. Weird. No, quest. Where was quest? Quest.
Is this the cargo you're expecting?
Great work finding this. Couldn't have come sooner. Was about to run out of stock. But I can keep things running thanks to you.
You got it, my favorite bean burrito. I don't know what that was supposed to mean, but I said it. Let's go talk to this child.
Excuse me, but you're a hunter, right?
Yeah, something like that.
You see, Gramps is seeking to secure new supply channels for merchandise.
Supply channels. Okay.
To that end, we'd negotiated a deal with your fellow hunter, but he went silent on us. Maybe he got cold feet, maybe he's a cold corpse. If you meet him, could you ask him if the deal's still on?
Mind the trap, track down the hunter. Okay. There's something else here. What else is here? Does he have another quest for us? Yes, he does.
Oh, hey there, brother.
Hey.
Guess what? We got another van that's a no-show. If you run into it, would you grab the cargo for me?
Fan interrupted again.
Looking good.
Work's done for the day. I hurt my wrist making bread. I just need to slice some cheesecake and I'm free. Does the bakery stay open after you've done everything? Like, do you just leave? We close at 7.
Little boy. A little bit too much brass for that.
So who runs it when you leave?
I wasn't, I assure you.
You got people working all day, gotcha.
Much obliged, boys. Doesn't get fresher than this. Say, this is your harvest. Should try it.
Maybe some other time.
Come now, don't be shy. Thanks to you, we can offer our veggies at special prices. Take your time and let me know if you need help.
The store now offers items for lower prices.
Far to find veggies this fresh.
Gotta be tasty.
Why not give it a try?
Don't feel like it right now.
Like you ever feel like it.
Work tomorrow. Maybe we should call it a night.
Hey there. You boys still hunting up a storm? Say, if you have time, there's more harvesting that wants doing. Head over to the farm if you're up for it.
Wild about onions. Harvest a bulbous onion. What about harvest your bulbous onion? What does that mean? All right, I think that's everything we can turn in here. I can't do that, but we could go down there and then take the picture and we could turn that in too. All right, let's go uninstall them. How do I do the quest thing? Over here. I can't go that way. But I can go this way. Well, let me go that way. All right. I'm back, baby. Want my hot dogs.
Prince Noctis! Welcome back.
Your story came to a happy end.
Well, well.
What's the matter? You alright?
He'll be fine, don't worry. But we ought to take a closer look at this so-called disc.
Then look no further than the Outlook. We can use the viewer things.
No substitute for being on site, but it would be a start. Let's see what we can glean of Nox's condition.
We're gonna hit him where it hurts. Right in the disc.
You have a headache? I hope you feel better soon, Prince Noctis.
Thanks, kid.
You have a headache?
Now, has anyone ever dunked your head in a toilet?
Perhaps you ought to rest a while. Do not overexert yourself.
Are you sure you're okay?
Nope.
Can't have you collapsing somewhere.
Probably not, but I'ma do it. Whee! Oh. It wouldn't let me jump over that. Oh. Ma'am, you are soaking wet. Here, let me help you with your chop. Take it off and I will drive. Oh my god! Your panties are showing. What is this you're wearing? Does anyone have a pencil? I'm gonna drop it in the crack. Just boop. 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 Do your panties have pockets? How do I prompto? Come over here. Ah.
What a coincidence. I'm not so sure it is.
Aren't nursery rhymes curious things? Like this one. From the deep, the Archean calls. Yet on deaf ears the god's tongue falls. The king made to kneel, in pain he crawls.
So how do we keep him on his feet?
You need only heed the call. Visit the Archean and hear his plea. I can take you.
We in?
I don't know. We take a ride?
But watch our backs.
Fair enough. Let's do it.
I'm not one to stand on ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction. Please, call me Arden. Come with me to the car park. That's where I left my automobile.
And you?
She's a dear old thing. Pales next to your regalia, but she's never let me down. So, we take two vehicles, a convoy of sorts, shall we?
Yes, but you can call me Biggest Dickus. Hello. Hi. That's what my parents named me. I really every time like I do stuff in the game, It's at nighttime. Like, I wish it was not nighttime. Make it daytime.
Huh.
Oh, he's got a convertible? It's raining, bro. Highlights? Can't select highlights. Where's the option to turn it to daytime?
All set? Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
Take the wheel, ride with Arden, drive Arden's car, leave it to Ignis. I'm gonna drive Arden's car.
What if I drive your car?
You might find the rental fees to be more than you bargained for.
Earned 1 AP and 100 experience.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
Can it be daytime now? It has an invisible force field. Oh, I don't like that. Hold on. No, don't go be saving. As the land is rocked by tremors, Noctis is racked with headaches. The self-styled man of no consequence advises the would-be king to go and head to the Archeon's call. Though loath to believe a suspicious... It loaded too fast.
Just be clear, this isn't a race, it is a chase. You're not to pass me. Lose sight of me, and you'll lose your way. And no tailgating. An accident would spoil the trip.
All right. Let's hit the road already.
As you wish. Drive safely now.
I saved right there. I saved right in front of him. These pics make me want to stick needles in my eyeballs. What pics? Why do you want to stick needles in your eyeballs? That is not where needles go. You were doing a disservice to your eyeballs, and I'm assuming you'd be quite sad. All right. So if we finish the chapter, then all our experience goes away. We don't want that to happen. I would like to go... We should stay somewhere so we get, like, maximum experience, right? How many dollars do we have? Where do I see that? I have 43,000. If I go and fast travel to Golden Key, it takes 5 gil to get there. I can stay at the inn there. It's like, I think it's $10,000 to stay there, but I get like 3 times the amount of experience, so our levels should, right?
Easier to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
And maybe it'll be daytime? Take an attractive photo of Angel Guard. I'll take an attractive photo of my... Nope. Don't do it. Nope. Nope. Nobody wants that. No, nobody wants that.
Nox, are you forgetting a certain island? Welcome to Golden Key.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
Oh, it's just 2? Okay. I don't know. I remember seeing a number, you know. It was bigger than 1.
Will you be staying the night with us?
It's only $5,000. We get a 50% discount. Let's go. Let's do it.
Crash right here.
Either way, I mean, that's double what we have. That's like 13,000 experience. 130,000 experience, whatever. We're gonna get so many levels. We're on 42. Worth it, right? Worth it. How you doing, Dark Flames? I'd say that was worth it. I'ma just say that was worth it. I don't know, but I'ma say it was worth it.
Not bad.
It beats what I had. Exactly. Look at these snazzy nerds doing snazzy things. Okay, we'll save that one. That one's cute. Is that not the same? No, it's not the same place. That's not as cute. What are we doing by his waist? I can tell you what we're gonna do.
Not bad.
You have Prompto does not know composition. I'm sorry. Oh, but that's good. That's good. I like that one. That's a good picture. We'll save that. Yeah, it's good. It's not bad. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Prompto. We'll save that one. I wish there was a button. I wish there was a button that you could like cycle through. You didn't have to like back out and go back down. Have I driven at night? A lot. Why? Should I not drive at night? Is driving at night bad? Arden. We just learned his name. Did I don't know if I saved that one. I'm gonna save that one too. It's okay. Saving all the pictures. Manual snaps. Cindy, don't look at that one. That one's my private photo. That's my private photo. You all aren't allowed to see my intimate photos. It's all feet. You perverts. Have you fought enemies during the night? I mean, how can you not fight enemies during the night?
Good morning.
Hey.
Morning.
Welcome
Talk.
back.
Hunt complete. Oh, we have hunts to turn in?
Dependable.
Good. Give me money. Money, please.
A fine show.
Thank you. This pays for everything.
Making quite a name for yourself.
I am, thank you. I'm famous. That's $5,000. This better be 10,000. That one
Are
sucked.
dependable.
This is not. Kind of ran into a giant or whatever that was level 42. Yeah, I beat that too. There was the iron giant and the red giant. I've beaten both of those.
We use the freshest fish in every dish. So, what do you want to know?
What do you got? More procurement points. I guess that was it. You got any things we can hunt? No.
This lot.
I don't know. Like 20 something. I fought him a few times. At whatever level I just did, I beat like 2 of them, 2 iron giants, and then a couple of red giants. In a row. In a row. They kept spawning in, and the combat didn't end, so we kept fighting them.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, right. They wanted me to take the photo here. I probably should have done that before I stayed at the inn, but we can worry about that later. Where's the photo one? Photo. There he is. There's Hurley. Let's get that picture for him. You fought him at 11? Nice. I'm assuming you died.
Everything looks damn tasty.
What about this angle? Let me get this shot.
Now we go back, right?
No. Nice. How long did it take you to beat him? And did you come in here just to brag? All right, let's get back to... Not really. Let's get back to... What was that town called? Lestal. Let's get back over. We'll just fast travel back over there. I don't think we have anything else. We could stop... We actually could stop back up at Hammerhead. We could do that. Maybe we should go do that.
Oh.
Because we have something to turn into...
I stepped in something and now my shoe's all sticky.
It's just 750? Nice. You thought you run... They just pop up at night. No. I think depending on where you are, different ones pop up. They're like a... I'm assuming they're supposed to be a deterrent for you driving around at night. And going around at night. Auto parking spot. Hammerhead. For $5, we're doing it. No, I don't think they're like they're unique to nighttime, but I don't think that they're unique in any other way.
Great range of wares here.
Paradise for a technophile like you.
All right, let's go turn in stuff at the diner.
Yeah, sure.
And then we'll go see if we can turn any items into Sid. I don't know if we have anything.
Oh, good news. All my deliveries finally came in.
That's great.
Beans are healthy and nutritious. What's not to like?
Guess I could eat them if I had to.
You want to hear a tip from an old pro? Forget their beans. Pretend they're little meatballs.
Little... meatballs. I'll give it a try.
I reckon y'all earned this reward. It'll make a fine meal. And be sure to kiss the cook for me.
Blunk.
Oh, good to see you, son.
Hey.
Y'all happen to be headed for Lestalem?
At some point, I guess.
Because it'd be mighty helpful if y'all could do some shopping.
All right.
Much obliged to you.
Buy the ingredients. Do I have the ingredients? Ingredients for
They
what?
sell a lot of foodstuffs in Lestalem I can't get no place else.
Okay, something specific.
The man just assumes we'll do his errands for him.
We're indebted to Taka and his diner. Anything we can do, we should.
Yeah, it's just shopping. No biggie.
What could be easier? Let's get to it.
There's no way it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be like a fetch quest kind of thing. Hand over the curl whiskers. Okay, yeah, do it. Drainlands too.
I'll give you a call when it's ready.
Hand over the glass gemstone. Sure.
Nice. Hand over your weapon and I'll get to work.
Hand over the dynamo to upgrade Bioblaster. Sure.
Ah, y'all brace yourself for power. You slacking off. Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
Okay.
Thank your lucky stars, because I whipped up something real special.
What does that mean? Service the regalia.
She's a right mess. Well, just leave her to me.
$500? Get out of here. No, it's going to stay dented and busted.
What can I do you for?
I'm not giving you $500.
What'll it be?
It's fine. Look. It's fine. Perfectly acceptable shape.
What coat do you fancy?
I don't know. I can't see colors. Ivory. Ice white. Is that good? Ice silver. What's I can you not show me the color? I want to see what it looks like. I don't know if I wanted that color or not. What about the tram? Want real experience? It would be easy experience if wanted to. What now? Ivory's free. Ivory. Real?
Anything
Interior.
in mind for the interior?
Yeah. Cranberries and cream. Oh, gilded orchid. Deep sea blue. Forest green. I want wine red. No, it's too red. Raven black. There we go. It looks nice. Yeah, it looks nice. That's what I'm
How do
saying.
you want the wheels?
Oh! Matte black star. Yeah. Got a bit of crack. It's fine. This is the way it was supposed to be.
What are you fixing to upgrade?
Install. Body wax that coats the surface roughness and helps the vehicle slip through the air, improving fuel efficiency. Got it. Airflow. None of this was installed. Obviously install all that. All right, let's go for it. Yeah.
Y'all just sit tight now. Well, here she is, just like you ordered.
That is not just like I ordered, Cindy. That is not just like I ordered.
Breaks a girl's heart to see the roads around here so empty. Times sure are a changing, ain't they? Guess I've just got to get with them.
I asked for
What
a
are y'all
white
after
vehicle.
today? Go on, pick a color.
White. Ice white. Where's the white? It's still black. This is white. Is this a colorblind thing? Oh, this is not white. Cindy, I'm gonna have to ask you to get your eye. You took $100 for me for a paint job and you didn't paint it white. Is it because of all the dents? White paint for the body of the regalia. Do it. White paint. White paint. White. Whatever Cindy does, she does without questioning. I mean, I agree.
Well, here's what I can do for her.
Two-tone. Cindy Mobile. Platinum Leviathan, 16-bit baddies, Terra Battle. I don't want decals. I like two-tone. Do it.
How about the decals? Anything you like?
Top mechanic. You can't see the dents as much. Less denty.
How about the decals? Anything you like? 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 Anything you like? How about the decals? Anything you like? How about the decals? Anything you like? How about the decals? Anything you like? Anything you like? How about the decals?
Hey, it's white now. What happened? Shut up, Cindy.
How's
What?
this? I'll polish her up nice for you.
Why'd you leave all the dents in it?
She's all ready for you. Have a look.
Cindy! Perfect. Why'd you dent my windshield? This is the last time I leave you in charge of my automobile. Cindy!
Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
Power! All right. What are we doing? We have to go to Lestalem. I didn't return. This guy.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
You can't even see the dents anymore. You can't even see the dents anymore. The decals look so tacky. The black wheels are dope. It's a great car. It's just, it'll buff out. I don't know how it got all fucked up. I have no idea. But I'm not giving her $500 to fit. I'm at a gasoline.
Man, that's one funky looking mountain. Wouldn't want to pass up a shot of this. Can I?
You sure can.
I guess so. Shoot. All right. Let's get a little closer then.
Are you gonna pull over?
Man, it's hot.
Hot. More like sweltering.
My butthole's leaking. Don't tell anyone.
Knocked. Overhead.
Take a shot from here. Good call. Now it's picture time.
Picture time.
Ready or not?
It's overexposed. Dude, that's a terrible picture. Take it again.
The gang's all here, see? Us?
Take it again. Damn it, Prompto. It's a horrible photo. Who taught you how to take photographs? This is very overexposed. I know.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Perfect. It's not perfect. That was an awful photo. He calls himself a photographer. This is not just amateurish, it's childish. This seems dangerous. Is anyone wearing a seatbelt? He's reading. He's playing with a phone he's pretending like he's doing something on the phone so people don't bother him. That was very dangerous, Noctis. What do you think Gladiolus is reading? Looks like it's in Japanese. I can't read that. I mean, honestly, nobody can read Japanese. This is dead language. I came all the way down there and didn't turn in the quest. I knew there was something I was forgetting there. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Knew it. I'm doing a great job driving. Great job. I can make all the turns with my mind. You just have to think it, and then you turn. Oh, ever so slightly, not too hard. Very good. Then to the left. Very good. I'm doing great. What kind of lights are on that car? You need more noticeable lights. This would not be sanctioned for the road. Also, it needs 2 more wheels. It needs to be a 6-wheeled car. And you need four front wheels and 2 rear wheels. And they all need to move independently of one another.
up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Someone needs to buff the dents out of this car, okay?
Huh?
I blame Ignis. At least the car is white now. I like how Cindy drove out the car and she was like, cool, I painted the car for you. I don't trust that Cindy. She might be a nice looking woman. She was trying to scam us. Typical mechanic. Auto body shop. Always trying to pull one over.
Welcome to Golden Key.
When we went to get my car repaired, my passenger side door for my car, the two things. So they determined that they had to replace the door, not like they were gonna like buff it out and like fix it. So they the passenger side rear door. So they took the door off, they put on a brand new one. But one of the cool things is when they put on the brand new one, the old lock on that door didn't. I tried so hard I tried to fix it and I couldn't figure it out, but it wouldn't work. The only way that it would work would be manually, and you couldn't open it from the outside. Like, you could open it, you could pop it from the inside, but the outside latch wouldn't work, and I don't know why. Like, everything was like hooked up. Everything that I saw was like the door should open. I have no idea why it wouldn't open, but so they replaced that and the door works again, and the like if you use the key fob and stuff like that, it'll unlock the door. But right next to the gas tank, like right behind it, there was some like paint starting to peel there, and they fixed that. And like, my insurance was covering it because someone hit my mom while she was like parked and fucked the door up. So the insurance company was paying for it. So they just fixed up the like peeling paint by the gas tank. And I was like, this is great. This is great. I got like a free fix, because I was gonna ask them if they could fix that for me, and I was just gonna pay for it, but like they just did it. That was really dope. I think they charged it to the insurance company. So
Out of service.
cool. You had $130 oil change yesterday. Oh my god, dude, that's so much. What did you have them do, like filters and stuff like that as well? The hybrid oil costs more, which most modern cars take. And it's I think it's every 5,000 miles now. I think it's 5,000 miles. You don't need to do it at like 2 or 3, whatever the recommended one. I think it's 5,000 miles. But the filters are expensive. They're freaking leaves. There always are. There always are. You know what you can do with filters? You could just take a vacuum hose and clean the filters off, and they're fine. They just get dirty. You just need to clean them off, and you can plop the filter in back in. They talked me into a full cleaning treatment for the oil, new air filter for the AC. I mean, to be fair, when was the last time you changed the oil the AC the air filters? When was the last time you changed the air filters? There's two air filters there are two filters that you can change in the car. And do you know the last time you changed them? If it's been a few years since the last time you changed them, yeah, you probably definitely not since you bought it. Yeah. And you've had that car for years now. It's good that you changed them. It's definitely good that you changed them. But what I do is, because they're not hard to access, at least in most cars. At least in most cars, they're not hard to access. There's a oil filter you can change, and then there's like the air filter that you can change. And all you do is need to take a like You can pop them out. You just take your vacuum cleaner to them. And you just clean them out and throw them back in. They don't need to be once a year is probably a good amount to like change them for. If you're driving your car a lot, you're probably getting your oil changed, you know, like once every other month or something like that. But you don't need to change the filters more than like once a year. So it's best just because they'll like pull them out and they'll show you and they're like dirty as shit, and it's just like, yeah, it's fine. Oh, last August? Holy shit. So you really only do some like brief like city driving. You don't really drive too much. I didn't know how much driving you actually did. So yeah. So that was just a few months ago. You barely do that much, yeah. So I mean, yeah, once a year. I mean, especially with that little driving, you probably don't even need to do it once a year. You could probably do it once every couple of years if you're not driving it that much. But yeah, just like maybe like every other month, maybe even every month, just like go into the car, like, and just like vacuum out the, like pull the filters and then just like vacuum out and clean them. If you have access to a air blower, I like pneumatic air blower thing, or if you just have like something that you use to like clean your computer out with, like canned air or something like that, spray that on there and then vacuum the thing off, is good to go. Air filters are expensive, especially if you get air filters at, you know, like Jiffy Lube or a maybe not even like auto body shop. You could just order them online and you can get relatively cheap air filters, and they're not hard to replace. In most cars, some cars have them in stupid places and it's rough to get into them, but most places most cars have them fairly easy to access. I'm driving to Des Moines next week, so I figured I should get everything, and that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. If you're going on a little bit of a trip there, yeah, it's probably not a bad idea.
Try grabbing a shot from here. Ready or not?
So full right now.
Is there another one? Yeah, we read that one. What? why was that a check? Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. The actual air filter for the engine was still fine. Passed the flashlight test in any case. That's good. Still doesn't hurt to like clean that out a bit.
Oh, this stuff's beautiful, and not a scratch on it. Oh, what about you guys?
Thanks for your concern.
Relax. I knew you'd be fine. All thanks to my handiwork. You held up your end of the bargain, so I'll hold up mine. I'm proud to present you with one of my pieces. I think you'll find it to your liking. If you want more, stop by again.
Handiwork. What do we get from him? Sapphire bracelet.
You guessed it. Stone search.
Just the old telepathy.
Yeah, well, read my mind all you like, but I don't got a lot to share. None of my associates have much luck looking into the place, so if you can't do it, just forget about it.
No pain, no gem. Obtain a ruby stone. I don't even know what he gave me. I didn't look. I was like, what does he gives us? And then I immediately forgot what he gave me, so I'm smart. Usually gives us some sort of accessory. Sapphire bracelet, maybe? Enhances strength mildly. Alright, he told me to do what? Level 25. I mean, that's definitely doable. Meow. Onion. Or we have to bring that one back. We can't do that yet. We definitely can't do the Beluve Mines. That had like a level 52 any. Ah, we might be able to do that now.
Till next time, then.
Well, I tell you, Dino called in a pretty big favor this time.
Yeah, but that's not really like him. I mean, something about him felt different.
More serious than usual.
Serious about setting us to work.
Now that's a meal.
I know, right? Serious about sending us to work. What kind of food you got, lady?
Allow me to take your order.
Steamed crab with rock salt nullifies fire, ice, and lightning attacks. Boosts all stats and increases experience earned by 10%. Increases maximum HP by 500. Boosts all stats. $160 maximum HP, whitefish and tomato sauce. Seas Bounty. That's $4,500. I don't think I wonder what boosting all stats by 10% really does. I mean, that sounds okay, but also not great. The experience increase seems nice. I wonder if this is something we can learn. You know what? I'm gonna grab it. Let's do it.
We'll make it fresh for you.
I can afford it. I wonder if it. Oh,
Here it comes.
would you like to dine on some earwax, sir? Yes, I would like to dine on some earwax. Here you go. He did not
Make sure
learn
to
that.
come back hungry.
So maybe that I have no way of knowing what Ignis can learn and what he can't. All right, but boosting all stats by 10%. I mean, that's like strength by 10%. If our strength is at like 30, we get an extra 3. I mean, it's not a huge increase, you know. What where are our, would that be under gear? I can see that. 243. What does the Iron Bangle do? 100 extra HP. That gives us 300. The titanium gives us less than the silver. That's weird. Maybe I should sort this. Yeah, sort the inventory. That's a lot of bronze and iron bangles. Recovery rate. So plus 60 with the emerald bracelet is the most that we can get for an increase in damage. And this would be, I think vitality is our defense. We have pretty weak defense. We're very squishy. Might not be a bad idea to boost that. Like, do you take a little bit of extra HP, or do you take a little bit more defense? What other stuff do we have here? Enables Noctis to sprint and hang without expending stamina. That should not be a should not be an accessory. Device for Noctis that accelerates the armature bar replenishment rate but freezes the tech bar. Unleash link strikes even over great distances. Ballistics. What's the thing that says 354? What is that one? Oh. Magic. Oh. And that's spirit. Magic goes up to what is that, like lipstick? What is that symbol? Is that a bullet? Is that a wand? What is that? Tron Ares is on Disney Plus. I don't think I like Tron. I don't like Jared Leto though, so I don't think I'm gonna be watching that. Blitzer's fanfare. You've got nothing against Jared Leto. Jared Leto is seemingly not a very good human being. I don't find him a particularly good actor either. I've seen him in a couple roles where I was like, he's done a decent job, but overall, I don't think I've enjoyed him in much of anything. There we go. Most of the time I see him in stuff and I feel like he is not doing a particularly good job. That's pretty far away. That's Lestalem. Those two are pretty close to one another. We can go there first. That'd take us right up there. Now there's Chevy Chase, but that doesn't stop me from watching Christmas Vacation. But the difference between, and that's actually a really good point. Chevy Chase is a pretty shitty human being too, but he's been in some good movies. Whereas, and I don't mind him as an actor. Like, I love Caddyshack. I love National Lampoon. Like all the vacation movies. Like, I love those. Three Amigos is great. You know, I like him in Community. Fletch. Yeah, Fletch and Fletch Lives are amazing movies. What the one with him and Goldie Hawn? There are very few instances that I've seen Chevy Chase in a movie and been like, I hate this dude. Jared Leto, I find detracts and subtracts from my experience, and I don't like him as a person, but I also don't like what he is in the roles. He's not charming. You know, he has no charm. In fact, I feel he has negative charm. Like that's the difference between like Chevy Chase. Chevy Chase might be a giant douchebag and a shitty human being, but he has charm. At least in the movies he's in. Maybe not in real life. I've seen him in interviews. He's a narcissistic piece of shit. But at least in movies he's charming. Whereas Jared Leto doesn't have that. Jared Leto does not have that. So there's a big difference between the two. So that is a great like point to bring up. That's a great point to bring up. But yeah, if you're gonna be a douchebag, at least bring something to the table. You know, Chevy Chase brings something to the table. Jared Leto doesn't. He's not a good actor. He's not funny. He's not charming. So what do you have? He's a good-looking gentleman. That's it. That's all he has. He's a handsome dude. That's it. I think I've only ever seen him as Joker in Morbius, and he wasn't the biggest problem in either of those movies. I think he was the biggest. Okay, maybe lots of things were a big problem in Morbius. Lots of things were a problem in Morbius. Nothing was good in Morbius. Nothing was good. He was a non-factor in the Justice League movie. So, or not the Justice League, the Suicide Squad. That's what he was in. He was a non-factor. He had like basically no role. He was not good as the Joker. But he's not what ruined that movie. It's definitely not what ruined Suicide Squad. But the best thing that did come out of Suicide Squad was Birds of Prey. And Birds of Prey was pretty good. Birds of Prey was pretty good. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that quite a bit. So if there's something that came out of that Suicide Squad movie, Birds of Prey was pretty solid. I enjoyed that. That was probably the best thing the DC universe put out, was Birds of Prey. Birds of Prey was awful. I enjoyed Birds of Prey. Maybe I enjoyed Birds of Prey because it was watchable, unlike the other garbage that DC put out. Batman versus Superman, the Justice League, Suicide Squad, The Flash, like all of that was Aquaman. Oh God, all of that was hot steaming piles of garbage. So then to get something watchable, I guess, like Birds of Prey, I feel like maybe it wasn't as good as it could have been, but I enjoyed it because everything else was so bad that the slightly better trash was a much better experience. I don't know. I will say that I enjoyed Birds of Prey as compared to everything else. I take Aquaman over Birds of Prey, really? Oh God, I could never watch Aquaman again. I could never watch it. I was shocked when people said Aquaman was good. Like, I was excited for it. I like Jason Momoa. I like Jason Momoa. I like all the actors in the movie except for whoever the lady counterpart was. I don't think I've enjoyed her in much. But like most of the actors in Aquaman, I'm like, yeah, man, I like these people. They were all terrible. They were all fucking terrible. Aquaman was the only thing you have in Aquaman is Jason Momoa's charm. That's all you got. That's all you got. And that doesn't save that movie. That doesn't save that horrible, awful movie. Oh God, Aquaman movies were bad. I wanted to. Aquaman was entertaining enough. An awesome underwater war sequence. Yeah, it was just CG schlock. There wasn't anything there that I haven't done or seen before. Gave you hope for a StarCraft movie? Why is that? I also think we're done for the day here. I think we've had enough Final Fantasy 15 for one day. Kind of look like what StarCraft movie might look like. Do you want a StarCraft movie? What would StarCraft, it doesn't have like a titular hero, right? Like, you're just God putting down like bits and pieces, building bases, and then going like fighting things, right? So you would have to like create some sort of heroic character, right? I know there was that. Oh, it does have a leading characters. Oh, okay. I've never. All I've seen from StarCraft is like the base building stuff. That's all I know about it. I don't think I've ever seen any story shit or anything. Never played StarCraft. I've just seen like little bits of it here and there. I just assumed that it was like, you know, like Command and Conquer, you know. So you actually like lead like heroes or something like that. Tika StarCraft main. Apparently Tika be digging some StarCraft. I know that they were developing like a solo character game called Ghost, right? That was supposed to be like some sort of like StarCraft, like single player, first person, third person shooter game. And that shit the bed years and years ago. That one went bye-bye. That one went the big bye-bye. Let's go raid. Let's go raiding.
If the loading screen is going to take this long, I'm going to put the new jeans back on.
My life for Air.
Who are you calling 12, cunt? Do you remember when 12V was an insult? Oh my god, I forgot about that.
We're gonna go raid Rage Away. She's playing some bully.
What percentage
She has 94 out of 120 achievements.
What percentage are you on?
There's 120 achievements in that game? That's crazy. That's a lot of achievements to have in a game. Who would do that? My favorite quote is, "You want a pizza, meat boy?"
Hey, Stuart, quadruple zero.
You've played some
retro achievements. Thank you.
You've played some StarCraft there, Smoke? I've never played StarCraft. I've only seen a little bit. I've only seen a little bit of it. I'm not super duper familiar. Super duper familiar with it.
Whatever you decide.
We're gonna go raid Rage Away. She is playing Bully on the PS2, and she is hunting down achievement hunting in the game. Bully's a cool game.
Who the fuck is Bio?
It's one of those like
Who the fuck is that?
experimental Rockstar games.
Huh?
They did that ping pong game. That was kind of fun. They did Bully. They had some neat games back in the day. And then they make one game every 10 years now. Because video games take 8 billion years to make. Alright guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Enjoy your Wednesdays. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Final Fantasy 15. We did a couple of things. We did one story bit. One like brief story bit. We mainly just did side quest stuff. Did a little bit of fishing. We just mainly did side quest shit. We got a bunch of side quest stuff done. Well, we should definitely jump into and do some story quests because we're like outpacing the story levels. So we should do more of that. Max Payne. Max Payne's cool. I hope they like remake those. Peace out, nerds.
Oh, you would, Zachary. Oh, that's nice.